I should be live now. If you want to double check it.
You're live.
Okay.
You have a good quality stream right now, so this might be a little bit of latency. Your bitrate is your bitrate's high, but YouTube is saying that you need it to be higher? Question mark.
I don't even know what that means.
The rate at which the data for your stream is being transferred.
Yeah.
So how fast your stream is being shown is it's at 10,000 kilobits per second, which is reasonable, like perfectly reasonable.
Uh-huh.
I guess it wants more.
I guess so. I'm probably trying to stream 1080p. And then I just don't have like the world's best internet.
There's no camera on that.
No camera.
Yeah, OBS open.
No audio.
Go to settings on OBS. Go to video. Let's see, stream. Actually, go to stream. And output. Just looking for a specific thing. Yeah, go to output below stream.
Oh, sorry.
Good. Okay. Take 10,000.
Uh-huh.
And then just turn it to like 15,000.
15,000?
Yeah, 15,000. And then hit apply. And we'll see what happens. I'm gonna take a second for that to reflect over here.
Okay.
So YouTube will tell me that it's like too low, but it won't tell me what it wants.
It's like, make it higher.
Make it higher.
Make it higher.
Warning. What is the recommend? Oh my gosh, the recommendation is 23. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go back and change that one more time.
23,000?
It wants 24,000.
Well, let's give it a try and see what happens.
Yeah, you can put that 24,000. There's no guarantee it'll actually output like that, but oh hey, look at that. Stream status went to excellent from good. Okay, we should get there, so there shouldn't be your stream building it now.
Sweet. I'm gonna go blow my nose.
Albuquerque says hi.
Who does?
Albuquerque, the guy.
If you get too cold, we can close that vent that's down there.
It's okay. Well, I have a vent right here in my room. It can't be closed. I have to wear a hoodie in my room, even in the summer.
Fair enough.
The basement combined with the AC being ultra freezing.
Okay, and then it's probably a little late to discuss this, but do you think it makes more sense for you to read the questions to me or for me to read them from chat?
I was thinking, so in my head the entire time last week, I was thinking, oh, I'd be telling you the questions.
Okay.
I didn't know if I was going to have my own like little audio setup over here, but this is fine. I should like just. I think just reasonably, I should be able to say the question loud enough to you for you to hear it and know, okay, that's the question.
Yeah, and then I can repeat it into the microphone.
Yeah.
So we know which one we're answering.
Yes. This person has a Google Doc of questions ready to go.
I'm about to get absolutely obliterated.
I think these people are prepping their questions.
Yeah, which I figured, and I know that I'm pretty much screwed because chat has Google and I don't. Yes. Right.
Chat has Google. We have some. Okay, that's interesting. I guess YouTube has like an auto translate feature, so if someone types in like a not English, it'll if I hover it, it translates it for me.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Get ready to spam. Laws Pro, buddy. You can only answer so many questions in 1 minute.
All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and turn on camera and audio. If you're ready to go.
Hold up. Are Hollow Knight questions allowed?
No, they are not.
Okay. I'll type that real quick and go.
And then we won't start questions until we actually start gameplay. Oh, our audio's already on. I guess this mute feature doesn't work nearly as well as I want it to. That's incredible.
Wait, so they've
They've heard me talk this entire time. Sweet. That's my bad for thinking that the mute button muted my audio. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Can you hear the audio coming through on your end, Parker? If there's any like.
So maybe I can just run and like grab like you have like a wired headset.
I don't.
Otherwise, I don't have any audio.
Here, one second. I'm just gonna play my stream over speaker and make sure that we don't have any like echoes.
Says you sound robotic.
I sound robotic?
Apparently, according to one chatter.
That might be their internet, so let's see.
That could be that, yeah.
I'm just gonna play my stream over speaker and make sure that we don't have any like echoes. Test. I sound robotic. I sound echoey. I sound like I'm talking through a tube. Their internet, so let's see. I'm just gonna play my stream over speaker and make sure that we don't have any like echoes.
That is so robotic.
This is the fun part. Never works the way I want it to. Test. I sound robotic. I sound echoey. I sound like I'm talking through a tube. There is an echo for sure. This is the fun part. Never works the way I want it to. Test. I sound echoey. I sound like I'm talking through a tube. It's coming through the right microphone. There is an echo for sure. This is the fun part. Never works the way I want it to. Test. All right, we might have to. I think that I have two audio channels that are coming through, and that's why it's coming through the right microphone. There is an echo for sure. Test. All right, we might have to. I think that I have two audio channels that are coming through, and that's why it's coming through the right microphone. Yeah, there is. Gosh, this is my favorite way to start a stream is with technical issues. Don't worry, we'll get it going. Yeah, there is. Gosh, this is my favorite way to start a stream is with technical issues. Don't worry, we'll get it going.
Can you like cut the camera?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the camera.
Okay, I got some.
Okay, camera cut.
I got some fixes. So the settings, audio. And your sample rate's already 48. Is there any audio monitoring?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the camera. Okay, camera cut.
Crazy. Bench monitoring device. Change that from default to disable if you can.
Sorry.
Advanced, that one right there. There's no disable. Okay, great. Let's try to go where your headphones are.
Okay, where my headphones are?
Yeah, change your headphones.
Sorry.
And see if that fixes something. Oh, don't forget to hit apply.
Oh, yep, that'll make a difference.
Okay, you default applied. We're good.
Okay. Where my headphones are?
Maybe.
It's still coming through goofy.
I'm looking at some fixes right now.
Oh, yep, that'll make a difference. Okay. Where my headphones are? It's still coming through goofy. Oh, yeah, that'll make a difference. Test. Test, test. All right, is this one working? Maybe.
Camera still cut?
Camera still cut. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So it seems like I have too many audio captures.
You might have a little too many audio captures.
All right, is this one working? Maybe.
Okay, that one sounded normal.
Sorry, what? Camera still cut. Yeah.
That one sounds normal.
Yeah, this microphone sounds normal, but is there still an echo coming through? Captures. Sorry, what? Yeah,
it might not be it might be your mic picking this up.
Is there still an echo coming through? Oh, duh.
That might be the echo. I think we're good.
Okay. Gosh, sometimes I feel absolutely ridiculous. Okay.
Okay, we should be all good to go.
We should be good to go now. Thank you for letting me know that the audio was coming through goofy. I think we solved it. Welcome everyone to the stream. So kind of what's going on is I'm going to be playing through Majora's Mask. I have a save set up right after I got the Song of Time, start of day one. And so we're going to be going from day one forward, and you get to ask me questions. My good friend Parker the Rat, who is also a YouTuber, is going to be moderating the questions and then picking them. So he will be in charge of if they are reasonable questions, and then he'll be repeating them to me. I'll be answering them. If I get them wrong, I play the Song of Time. It looks like we got a super chat from Demon X Link. Thank you for that. That was very kind. Great way to start the stream. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hop into it. Okay. What?
Saw the first actual question.
What is the Master Sword called in the French version of Twilight Princess?
I think there was. I might have missed that one. The one I saw was how many alternate scene setups are there in Kakariko Village in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, so I think that you guys might be misunderstanding the caliber of question that we're going for.
Okay, we're good.
Okay. All right. So right now the goal is to get the Deku Mask, and then we're going to go straight to the Southern Swamp, and we're going to try and hit checkpoints as soon as we can. So we want to get the Song of Storing as fast as we can, and then after that we want to get the Song of Awakening as fast as we can. We want items that I get to keep when I go back in time, because you guys are going to make me reset, and I am fully accepting that I'm going to get my butt kicked today. No game audio? Here, let me see if I can fix that. Okay, that should add game audio. Let me know if that destroys my voice coming over. All right, and then I'm ready for questions whenever. No, you're good.
We have a lot of kind of.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Dude, Happy Mask Salesman is pissed.
Okay, let me know if this one's out of pocket, but so name one item that you can give the toilet man 3DS version of Majora's Mask, you can't give him in the 64.
One item that you can give him in the 3DS version that you can't give him in the
N64.
Okay, so let's go over what I'm pretty sure you can give him in the N64 version. I'm pretty sure that you can give him either of the 2 letters that you get in the cafe side quest, and you can give him any of the Deku land deeds. And so I'm pretty sure those are the ones that come through in the N64 version. So it would be an additional one that you can get in Majora's Mask 3D that you give him. And he's looking for paper specifically. So give me a second. I might be able to answer this, but this might be the first reset of the run. I'm just trying to spam through this. Okay, so you have... Gosh, I'm not even sure I can think of another piece of paper that you even get in Majora's Mask. I don't think I have a good answer for that, which means that that is the first reset.
I think that's, yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah, you got me. This is not a good start. Oh, I have to leave the clock tower. Thanks, Tattle.
You know what's funny is that the resources I'm looking at, even they don't have an answer.
There probably is a good answer.
There is a good answer, for sure, but...
Who asked that question?
They are so far up in the chat now, I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. If we can just get the name and the question. That way we can shout them out.
Let me go as far back as I possibly can, because I have to look it up.
I think saying 15 minutes in and we reset is generous, because this has only been like 3 minutes of gameplay.
Alright, so we're looking at Juliao 7349.
Juliao 7349.
Yep, and they were the one who asked, name one item you can give the hand in 3DS that you can't give in N64.
Okay. And I don't have an answer, so we reset. Do they have an answer?
I would love to. Julia, if you have the answer, please do.
Because if it turns out there's just no answer, I'm gonna be pissed.
Apparently, the last message they sent was there is none, so...
You... Hold up.
So that was a shit.
You can't be asking questions like that.
Yeah. See, I thought there'd be a clever little thing there.
That's okay. That reset basically doesn't put us back at all.
I will come back to see it.
All right.
Chat's actually moving kind of fast, so it's kind of hard to keep up.
Yeah, there's more people who were excited about this than I had prepared for. Just as like a note for the chat, if you want your questions to cut through, you can do a super chat, and those are the most likely to be read as long as they are a reasonable question. They'll still be read. There's just no guarantee that it'll be a reset question.
We have our first one of those that just came through, by the way.
Okay.
At the fishing pond in Ocarina of Time, how do you trigger the Hylian Loach to spawn beyond the first one?
Beyond the first one?
Beyond the first one.
And who asked this question?
This is Annie of the Skies with a donation of $5.
Annie of the Skies with a donation of $5. Thank you, Annie of the Skies. That's very nice. I'll be honest. I typically don't go and collect the Hylian Loach just because it's not required for a 100% run of Ocarina of Time. There's no like heart piece or anything locked behind it. But I believe in order to get it to spawn, you first have to catch the largest fish in the pond. And I think you have to have the sinking lure. I could be incorrect about that. That is my memory. I haven't caught it in about a decade. And Parker's fact-checking me right now.
So, what was your answer?
You have to catch the largest fish and have the sinking lure. If that is a reset, I'm still gonna have to wait for this cutscene to play out before I can play the song. I'm gonna have to donate 50 subs. I'm coming to terms with that as we speak.
How do they trigger to spawn? This doesn't look like it's telling me how to trigger it.
Are you on Zelda Dungeon?
Yeah, I'm looking through it.
If you can do just like the if the AI overview feels like it's reasonable, we can do that as well. I'm playing Majora's Mask on completely legitimate Nintendo hardware. Thank you for asking. This is the Project Restoration mod of Majora's Mask, so it's 3DS, but it's, you know, upscaled and has a lot of the N64 stuff put back into it, like the boss fights and all that fun stuff.
There is an answer, yeah. It's a little silly, but there is an answer. So
Okay.
It's just a chance to occur when you enter as Child Link, and if on the fourth time that you pay to enter and then enter the pond, the fourth time will, or fourth consecutive time, the second loach will be on the left side of the pond.
Okay. Well, I did not get that correct, so we'll go ahead and run a reset.
Yeah, that seems like such a specific thing, so I'm not surprised that Zelda doesn't have that.
Yup. All right, I saw another super chat come through.
It wasn't a super chat; it was a gift.
Okay.
Like membership gifting, I think.
I think that counts too.
And there was nothing chatted there, but
okay.
Yeah.
Was there not? I thought I saw it. Like a $1, 2-cent. What's the name of the old man in the original NES Legend of Zelda? From JRock12. I believe the name of the old man in the original Nintendo Entertainment System is the old man. I'm pretty confident about that too. There's a lot of people who think he's the king of Hyrule, but that's a theory that's never been confirmed.
Yeah. It appears that his name is simply the old man.
Sweet. I'll take it.
If he does have any deeper lore, then not in the first Zelda. Alright, this person's been asking this a lot, so, and I actually like this question, so we're gonna go for it.
Okay.
Golden Retriever Games asks, what Zelda dungeon has the exact same layout across 2 canonical Zelda games?
The one... So there's one dungeon that has the same layout between 2 canonical Zelda games. And we're not counting, like, remakes, right?
Yeah, no, it just says there's 2.
Okay. I am pretty confident in saying that it is the Eagle Dungeon, which is level 1 from The Legend of Zelda on the NES. And I believe it shows up again in Oracle of Seasons as that game's level 1. It has the same boss and everything.
Okay.
Oh, brother. I'm trying to multitask, and I accidentally warped directly to Clocktown, not realizing that I haven't unlocked the owl statue at the Southern Swamp yet. I think so, yeah. Level 1, I think. The first dungeon, yeah. J-Rock says, it was the old man. You need a W early on, LOL. Thanks, J-Rock12. And also thank you for your donations. That's really nice. I appreciate it. Sorry. Parker is fact checking me right now just to make sure that we're getting questions right. Thank you, Chris Demure99, for sending that gift.
Let me see.
The Stormwind arc from Tears of the Kingdom and Hero's Cave from A Link Oracle of Ages? I don't know about that. Oracle or the Hero's Cave from the Oracle games don't even have different levels. If I'm remembering correctly, it's just a sprawling dungeon.
Of course, the Link to the Past and Between Worlds might be very similar to Google. I think that's kind of a given.
The Eastern Palace has similar dungeons, but they're not the same. The layout's always a little different.
Like the trivia section to the Zelda Wiki here.
I think we might have to move past that question.
That might be a question we move past. I can't find any definitive answer on it.
Just because.
I can't even find a definitive answer on what they said.
So it was Golden Retriever. If you can somehow send us a more definitive answer to that, we might have to make a call later.
We might have to call out on that later. For now, I'm going to go on a different question. Here's the King of Age of Imprisonment.
So here's the thing: is Age of Imprisonment is supposed to be a canonical title in the Zelda series, but it is a Hyrule Warriors game and not a Zelda game. Which, if we're gonna be semantic,
Like straight up map reuse, which would be sort of what that would be.
yeah, that's fair. We do have a lot of questions coming through, so the next one will probably get me anyway.
This one might prey on your knowledge of Zelda history as a game series.
Okay.
Before Zelda 1 was made on the NES, what was Miyamoto's original concept for Zelda?
Before Zelda 1 was made on the 3DS, or on the 3DS, on the NES. Before Zelda 1 was made on the NES, what was Miyamoto's original concept for?
What was the original idea?
The original idea or the original title?
Original concept for Zelda.
So, gosh, I have to draw on some of my history, and I might be mixing stuff up. Because I know that the original title of The Legend of Zelda was the Hyrule Fantasy. So we've got that, if that was the question. But if it's the original idea for The Legend of Zelda, I think it was originally supposed to be a sci-fi game, but I might be thinking about A Link to the Past concept art. But yeah, like a sci-fi adventure, still kind of the same kind of flow, but the artwork and enemies were supposed to be more like alien and robotic in nature. But like I said, I think I might be mixing that up for A Link to the Past concept art.
The person who asked that question, by the way, was PandaMan747.
PandaMan747?
I'm looking around for because I think the name was okay, although the actual gameplay concept you could get wrong.
What was the gameplay concept?
The gameplay concept was a dungeon building game. They were going to make it so you could make your own dungeons and explore them, but on prototype they realized that they liked the exploration way more than the creative aspects of it, so they made it into just a regular action adventure.
Hey, that's what happened with Echoes of Wisdom, too. If I had a nickel for every time that the Zelda team tried to make a dungeon creator.
Golden Retriever Games is back and trying to say that Heroes Cave from Oracle Days and Oracle of Seasons.
They're completely different dungeons. I don't... Like, I don't know. If you look up the map might be similar, but the puzzle layout is completely different. They're not even the same between the games. That was a reset. I have to wait for this entire cutscene to play out before I can reset.
I will look for a good question while I'm away in here.
All right, I'm kind of looking at the chat too right now.
If you see a question that you like and you want to answer,
what is Ganondorf's full name? Ganondorf Dragmire. It's kind of fire, as long as you don't think of Quagmire.
Where do we find that out, actually? Which game is that?
It's in the user manual for A Link to the Past.
I have not played that one yet, so I will have not looked through that one.
Yeah, I only know that one off of... If it wasn't for YouTube Shorts, I don't think I would know that one. But someone was like, fun fact. You guys are getting me pretty good so far. I'm sorry we can't get to all of the questions. There are a lot of people in chat. Like I said, if you want to guarantee that a question gets read, you can do a super chat. Otherwise, we're kind of just cherry picking what comes through.
If you have already had a question asked, I will say I'm sort of not looking at you guys. So Julia, I know you commented a few more times since then. I'm going to be looking for other people for a little bit, but do hold on to your question.
Yeah, just in case you guys couldn't hear Parker since he's not mic'd up. We're going to be looking for additional people to ask questions instead of going back to the same people repeatedly, just so we can get through more people and have more people involved in the stream. Do I like cheese?
This one might be a little bit.
I do.
I do like this question because I actually really love I really dig these characters. Which Moonchild, this is from Fettuccine 2013.
Fettuccine Alfredo?
No, just Fettuccine.
Okay.
Yeah. Which Moonchild says this quote? Your friends, what kind of people are they? I wonder, do these people think of you as a friend? Okay, so which Moonchild asks the quote about your friends? Can you read the quote to me one more time? Your friends.
Your friends.
What kind of people are they?
What kind of people are they?
I wonder, do these people think of you as a friend?
I wonder, do these people think of you as a friend? Okay, so that's kind of a mean question. I am going to allow it because I think it's a really fun question. All of the Moon Children blur together in my head. I'm gonna guess that it is the twin mold child. Yes. Yeah. It really does come down to a guess because, like, I know that it's when you're like giving them the masks after you've completed the challenge and they're getting all philosophical on you. Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull it up. I believe the Moon Children is not here in the...
I think if you look up the quote directly,
Yeah.
you should be able to get a decent answer. How long is the stream going to be? We're going to be streaming until about 6 p.m. Eastern time. It might go a little longer if I'm doing well. We might call it exactly at 6 p.m. Eastern if I'm just getting my butt kicked.
I'm gonna look up to see the quote here.
Dang. Does Fettuccine have the answer in chat?
Yeah, I think we got it here. It's giving me the wrong order, unfortunately, so I gotta piece them back together. Yeah, Fettuccine, if you have the answer, do say. I will be looking for it.
Yeah, Fettuccine, if you have the answer, throw it in chat, and we'll be able to check from there. Until then, we can move on to the next question, and then if I got it wrong, we'll double back.
I'll be looking for that associated question to see. Feel free to snap onto it. Because I think if it's not the twin wolves, it's the first version, that
Oddwalla?
Yeah.
Oddwalla? Is that what Fettuccine's saying?
No, that's what I'm thinking it might be.
I think it's either the first or the last.
Either the first or the last.
Because that's kind of it's part of the themes of the game, which means that they either want to start you thinking that direction when you get on the moon, or they want to hammer it home as the very last.
Not seeing Fettuccine come against researching on the side.
Okay.
It's a little hard to look out for them because a lot of people talking. I'm afraid to look over there.
I'll be half looking at it. Swagmaster Knight asked which Zelda game has no currency at all, and that would be Zelda 2. Gosh, chat is zooming.
Yeah, they're all real quick.
I'm having a hard time even seeing them. What rupee is under Grandma's home in Wind Waker? So that's actually really interesting, because in the Japanese version of Wind Waker, it's actually not a rupee at all. It's a piece of heart. But in the US version of Wind Waker, it is an orange rupee, which is worth 100 rupees. Fettuccine says, Old Waddle child. Man, right as I start this dang cruise cutscene again. You guys are just optimizing my time waste. So that's another reset. I knew I should have done Odwalla. I can never pronounce it right.
I just call him first. When I know his name starts with an O, I'm like, I'm not confident.
Whenever I say it in a video, I have to like stop, focus, read just that name, and I have white space on either side of it, and then I cut it into the video later. Because for some reason, if I just like look at it, my brain cannot process it. But yeah, that's a reset. As soon as I get off this stupid boat, I'll reset again. My next checkpoint is the Song of Awakening, so it could be pretty dicey here.
I think I'm gonna throw you a bone with these next few questions. We've gotten to this cutscene 2 times.
Hey, it's fun. I'm impressed with the questions that you guys
as well.
are coming up with.
Chris Dreamer says W reset.
Thank you, Chris Streamer. It was a W reset.
Here's an innocent question for you to answer from Chris Dreamer while we wait. What was your first Zelda game?
My first Zelda game was Wind Waker. We got a GameCube, Wind Waker, and Zelda Collector's Edition all in the same Christmas. Wind Waker was the first one we popped open and started playing, but it was very quickly followed by Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and the first two Zelda games. All right. This is the time I can feel it. I should have learned more skips to cut down the amount of time I have to get questions wrong. Okay.
I'm the researchers from before I asked this question, just because I actually don't know if this is a fair one.
Fair enough. So Parker the Rat is researching a question right now to see if it counts as a fair question, and then we'll come through with that. I'm gonna monitor the chat for a couple of other questions while we're kind of waiting. Gosh. Dude, I cannot keep up with chat one bit. Okay.
Alright, so we got from Justice for the Egg. How many games have a strictly right-handed link, and what games are they?
Which games have a strictly right-handed link?
So, how many of them are there, and what games are they?
Yeah. So, obviously you have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom with a right-handed Link, who is only right-handed in those games. And then you have Skyward Sword, who is also only right-handed. And that one was done specifically because of motion controls and the fact that like 90% of the world population is right-handed. I don't know why they kept it in Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. And then the only other game with a strictly right-handed Link, or with a right-handed Link at all, is Twilight Princess. But he's not strictly right-handed. He's only right-handed in the Wii version, where they flipped the entire game. So final answer, 3 games.
You said
4. 3.5, because 3 of them are strictly right-handed. 1 of them is technically right-handed.
Yeah, I will give that to you because you got all the free strict games and then the technicality.
Yeah.
The reason I thought I knew that one is because I knew the trivia about the mirrored Wii version versus GameCube.
Uh-huh.
So I will give that one to you, absolutely.
Sweet. I'll take it. I know Zelda things sometimes.
That was a fun question.
I said Skyward Sword.
You did, yeah.
What do you mean, what about Skyward Sword? I said it.
It might be listed first on this list I'm looking at, but you said it.
Bum 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 bum. So I saw a question that I think is interesting. It was, what Zelda game has no Zora in it? And I think that's kind of a fun question, so I might try and answer it. And if I get it wrong, I'm going to be really embarrassed. But I believe it is Phantom Hourglass, specifically because they changed the name of the quote-unquote Zora enemies that were in Phantom Hourglass, or Spirit Tracks. I mean Spirit Tracks. They changed the name of the Zora enemies from Phantom Hourglass, so they're no longer actually Zoras at all. And so there's technically no Zoras in that game. Zelda 2 has Zoras, and they look like badgers. They do not look like Zoras. I answered A. I haven't gone through all of the Zelda games in my head for ones without Zoras. I know Skyward Sword doesn't have Zoras in it. So there's that one. It has something that's kind of like a Zora, but they're not explicitly Zoras. But I just wanted to talk about that technicality. Yeah. No, Wind Waker does have Zoras. Yeah, the Rutella, the sage. She's dead, but she's a Zora. Yeah, she is the sage that
Oh yeah, true.
proves that
That's true, 'cause isn't she Medley's?
she's Medley's ancestor. Yeah. Oh
That's
no.
the whole thing is that they evolved.
Yeah, that's what started that whole controversy.
I've seen this one a few times. I don't know. You can be the judge on this question if you want. But
Okay.
Josh Forshay says, "Why is the bridge to Gerudo Valley broken in Ocarina of Time when Link is built?"
So, I believe the reason that it hasn't been fixed, if that's the question that we're asking, is because the carpenters are all imprisoned in the Gerudo Fortress, and this isn't answering the question. This is just me seeing if I remember the reason that they're gone is because they thought the Gerudo were hot, and they were like, "Oh, let's try our chances." And went into the Gerudo Fortress to try and pick up on some Gerudo ladies, and then they got captured and imprisoned, which is really funny. I don't know if that's correct, but the reason the bridge is broken is because the carpenters are captured by the Gerudo.
Josh is gonna have to check that one because I pull up Gerudo stuff from your not say thing about the bridge.
Yeah.
Josh just said, "Oh." I don't know if they need.
They didn't know. They were genuinely asking.
Because of where we are, I want to give that one to
I'm going to take it. Oh, here's a super chat from Pistol Pete. What are the names of Tingle's bros in Wind Waker? Okay, so here's what's really funny. Tingle has two brothers in Wind Waker. You have Tingle, Knuckle, and oh man, give me a second. I know this. Okay, while I'm trying to remember the second brother, here's something really funny: is the third quote-unquote brother is not related to them at all. He just is there for the love of the game, and his name is David Jr. He's just like, oh, heck yeah, this is awesome. Tingle, Knuckle, Ankle. Ankle, yeah. Sweet. And David Jr. It's incredible. I love it so much. He is my idol. Because you got the unhinged nature of Tingle, but then David Jr. is just in his own category. Oh, dang. That was embarrassing. I'd like to apologize to everyone that had to watch that. I apologize again. Oh, also thank you for that donation. That was very kind. But yeah, David Jr. is my idol. I love him so much. Are you banning someone right now? Ah, bummer. Come on, move, dude. What? What? They can see me through that? This is bullcrap. This is way easier with the stone mask.
Oscar Potato H2O. Which game introduced the dual world mechanic where Link travels between light and dark?
That's a Link to the Past for sure. You have Hyrule and you have the Dark World. Oh, sorry. Who was the name again?
That is Oscar Potato H2O.
Oscar Potato H2O? Baytata H2O asked which game introduced the dual world mechanic with a light world and a dark world, and that would be A Link to the Past. You have the light world and the dark world. You could like kind of sort of say that there was some light dark world mechanics in Zelda 2 when Shadow Link enters, but I really don't think that counts.
every game in this series, so you only have 2 other games and before that, so. Absolutely correct.
Alright, guys, are you ready for a super cool skip? I missed. I really need this to pan out before I get obliterated by the next question.
Okay, alright, here's a question that's actually kind of, I like it. It's a little bit more like focused. Local Rat Child says, what happens to the rest of Demise's soul after he is defeated in Skyward Sword?
Okay, so it was Local Rat
Child.
Local Rat Child asked, what happens to the rest of Demise's soul after he is defeated in Skyward Sword?
Yes.
I unfortunately believe I just soft locked myself. What just happened? I thought I soft locked myself in an infinite falling and picking myself up loop. Dude, I was nailing this cut over and over again before stream. I'm just nervous. You guys are making me nervous. But I thought I had locked myself in a loop, and then Link clipped through the barrier and then shot across the screen.
Yeah.
Gosh, why am I missing that? So Demise's soul, the majority of it is sucked into the Master Sword by Fi, and then you could argue that a portion of it lives on to perpetuate the cycle of Demise's curse. But I don't personally agree with that, and it's never stated in canon that that is the case. So the majority of his soul in the Master Sword decaying.
It's just not confirmed. It's just kind of like theorized about.
Yeah, and like I agree with the sentiment of it. Of like, yeah, like he's being revived over and over again, but I think it's more like the concept of Demise is being revived over and over again, and not literally Demise.
I feel like that is. Local Rat Child says, sadly, you are correct.
Yeah, let's go! Let's go, Local Rat Child! All right, we got the Song of Awakening here. I'm glad I learned that skip. I'm sad that it didn't work as quickly as I wanted it to.
Okay, I've seen this question from a couple different people actually now, but the Hylian Muslim says, in the Hidden Village in Twilight Princess, there is a sign written Hylian. What does it say?
You said Hylian Muslim asked, there's a sign in the Hidden Village in Twilight Princess. What does it say?
Yeah, it's written Hylian.
Okay, yeah, so it is a wanted poster for someone who I don't remember, but the rupee amount is something in the range of like 5 billion rupees or something like that. I think that if I'm pretty close to what the sign is, I think that's a fair answer. Parker might disagree with me.
I will be going for it. The wiki is not liking me right now.
Yeah, I would just search like wanted poster, Hidden Village, Twilight Princess. All right, gamer time.
Yes, the amount of rupees is not, in the billions, it's actually in the quadrillion.
Oh, shoot.
1
quadrillion
It
rupees.
is just an insane amount.
Yeah. No one knows who this man is.
Kylie Nelson says you were wrong, and the sign actually says, welcome to Old Kakariko.
Well, yeah, that sign also exists.
I guess
It's just not what I thought you were talking about. Yeah, sorry.
The like fun trivia might be about the one kid.
Yeah, that's not what I thought you were talking about. We might have to chalk this one up to a semantics misunderstanding.
I'm gonna chalk it to semantics misunderstanding, but
Yeah, if I know about that sign, I just wasn't thinking about it. I immediately went to the wanted poster because I think it's hilarious. And Parker is giving me the thumbs up that we're gonna chalk that up to semantics.
Having Muslim, I get that the sign says, not the poster, but the sign says
Yeah.
Welcome to Kakariko. But because there are multiple things that can be distinguished as a sign in quotations that are written in Hylian, and one of them has like trivia to it, it's like a sort of like pseudo trip up question.
Yeah.
Though I do see the specification, so we'll move past that one. But I did like that question a lot, and the answer was really cool.
Yeah.
I've not played that game yet, so I'm gonna go looking for that poster specifically.
Yeah, that poster. Sorry, I was just remembering a Zeltic video about it, and I think it's absolutely hilarious. And it is written in Hylian. Got him. Come on, pop up, coward.
I've seen a couple of comments from Mr. Monk, PH8DR, and they've all been different ones, like highly and low, so I'm kind of interested to hear about this one.
Okay.
So, Mr. Monk, PH8DR, or Fader, I think is what that is, says, how do you get a huge Hylian Loach without using the sinking lure in Twilight Princess's fishing area?
Oh, man, these dang fishing questions. I'm gonna level with you guys. I am not a fan of the fishing in Zelda games in any version. And my extent of that knowledge is that the Hylian Loach exists in Twilight Princess. I didn't even know that it was generally required for you to have the sinking lure. So I'm going to throw out a guess. It's going to be wrong, but I'm guessing that in order to catch it without the sinking lure, you have to be there during a specific time of day. Let's call it nighttime. You have to be there at nighttime.
No.
Dang.
It appears that you can also use the frog lure.
You can also use the frog lure.
The frog lure. Because normally the sinking lure is illegal, but the frog lure...
The frog lure is not illegal, but the sinking lure is illegal.
It appears so.
But you can use the frog lure to catch the... Okay, that's fair. Yep, that's a reset. Good job. Who was that again?
Mr. Monk Fader.
Mr. Monk Fair.
Or Fader.
Fader?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Mr. Monk Fader.
Fader,
They got me.
okay, Hylian must...
Is Zelda Link? Sometimes. When he's feeling like it, sometimes he'll be Zelda.
Sometimes.
He's definitely Zelda in Triforce Heroes when he puts on the legendary dress.
Oh, I like this question, but I didn't remember it myself because I just got through this.
Okay.
So Carbine724 asks, in the N64 version of Majora's Mask, specifically, which mask effectively has no use outside of getting the Fierce Deity mask?
What mask has effectively no use outside of getting the Fierce Deity mask? Asked
Nothing. That's from Carbine724.
Carbine 724. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Because there's a lot of masks that aren't very useful.
I think I know this one as well.
So, here, let me think on this for a second. Because I want to make sure that I'm answering the spirit of the question and not just like throwing out a bunch of semantic garbage. Because There's masks like the couple's mask, which gets you 1 piece of heart. Obviously, that's a use, so we're not going to count masks like that. The Gorman, or the troop leader's mask, in the N64 version doesn't get you anything, but it will ensure that the Gorman brothers don't attack you during that quest. So I think that might count as a use, but it does have a specific use in the N64 version of getting a bottle. So I'm thinking that's the one that they're talking about. However, I also know that the Mask of Sense is very limited in use, but you can use it to find mushrooms, which you can then sell. So I'm going to say Troop Leader's Mask, final answer.
I think it would be Troop Leader's Mask as well, just because in Majora's Mask 3D, it does give you a model, and the 64 version, it sort of only has the use of the other brothers.
Yeah.
Let's see if Carbine has. I would agree with your answer.
Okay. And I'm sure that there's another one that I'm just not thinking of that could also be part of the answer. I just don't want to sit down and go through every single mask. I don't think that that would be super fun for the audience to watch. I went the wrong way. Whoops.
Yeah, I wait for what they say about this, because I didn't use the Mask of Sense once ever, but I do think, yeah, Carbine says yes, it was Troop Leader, so you have that one right.
Sweet. I'll take it.
Okay.
Got the small key. These dungeons are generally pretty short if you're not getting the stray fairies, so I think I should be able to breeze through this in a reasonable amount of time. Got a lot of messy questions, according to Parker. How was the Master Sword created? In Skyward Sword, it's created from the Goddess Sword. Link collects Sacred Flames. And I don't have Deku Sticks. But according to Zelda in Twilight Princess, it was created by the Ancient Sages. So there's a little bit of debate there. But I think that Skyward Sword is the most definitive answer. That the sword itself was created by Link and the Sacred Flames. The Goddess Sword might have been created by the Goddess Hylia in Ancient Sages, but there's no definitive answer about that. There we go. We got our Deku Stick.
This might catch you off guard here.
Okay.
I'm not actually more information on this person, but the Legend of Ricky Hasks, including remakes, and that's like, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D,
Right.
that stuff. What is the longest gap between mainline Zelda title releases?
Including remakes, the longest gap between mainline Zelda releases.
I'm looking at the entire timeline right now, and
Yeah.
I don't know if they mean like what Wikipedia says the timeline looks like, but
Let's see. Oh, what? I thought I pushed this.
No, I guess there is an answer.
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember the timeline on this. Because obviously for the first set of Zelda games, they were pumping them out like there was no tomorrow, with Zelda 1, Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, into Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. So it's definitely not going to be any of those. Wind Waker came out about a year and a half after Majora's Mask. Okay, we're going to try that again. So it can't be that one. And then Wind Waker came out in 2001. And, oh, crap. Oh, crap. This isn't looking good, chat.
Am I allowed to get it?
And then,
And do you want something real quick? Just to correct you, just to get you on the right thinking of set?
Um,
Wind Waker was 2002.
was it 2002?
2002.
Oh, that's right. Because
2003 in North America, but 2002 in Japan.
yeah, sorry, I was thinking about the copyright dates. Because whenever it pulls up, it says copyright Nintendo 2001.
Yeah, there's a chance it was suing for copyright release and they deleted it.
Yeah. So yeah. So yeah, that means if it came out 2003 and then Twilight Princess came out 2006, then that's probably not the gap. I think so. Here's what I'm having a problem with is I think that my gut reaction is between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because that's an enormous gap. But Skyward Sword HD and A Link's Awakening came out in that time frame. So I think that the correct answer might be between. No, it's not going to be Tears of the Kingdom. Dang it! Hold up, I need to think. Oh man, so Skyward Sword, and then you have no remakes after Skyward Sword, and then the next game to come out was A Link Between Worlds in 2014. I'm going to say between Skyward Sword and A Link Between Worlds was a 4-year gap. And that's the longest that we've never had an additional Zelda game made. That is my final answer.
Skyward Sword and what?
A Link Between Worlds.
So, chat has moved so much, the original comment is no longer on the chat.
Oh, dang. Sorry. That one took me a while to answer just because I was thinking through all of my stuff.
So,
I don't think I'm right, but it's the only gap I can.
Not right. Legend of Zelda just confirmed, but I've already figured. Link's Awakening and Ocarina of Time, it was 5.5 years.
Was 5.5 years?
5.5 years.
No way.
It was, so Link's Awakening came out in 93.
Wait.
And then Ocarina of Time was 90.
Hold up. Does that include Link's Awakening DX for the Game Boy Color?
I think DX came out after all.
Did it? Ah.
Let's see here.
Let's double check, but if that's correct, then I'll reset.
Yeah, it was a month later is when Link's Awakening DX came out. Ocarina of Time was smack right in the middle.
Ah, dang it! I thought DX was gonna save me. Oh, bummer.
All right, let's see here. I want to see Link's Awakening. Just give me the year. Yeah, that was like middle of 1993 to the very, very end of 1990.
Jeez, I would not have guessed that.
I wouldn't have either because in my head, the longest gap would have been like without thinking about Link's Awakening and Skyward Sword would be Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because that would have been what is that? Yeah, that's a 6-year gap, almost 7 years.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this opportunity to take a potty break.
That means I get to entertain you guys.
Sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera, and then I'll leave you guys with Parker and see what happens.
Make sure that camera's actually off before
It is.
Okay. Hello, chat. How's it going? I'm Parker the Rat. I moderate for Swag. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, but I want to know how you guys are doing. Akaza, I really like how you're spamming Freddie Mercury. I just looked at the chat. That was very hilarious. Give you a membership? Luke Williams, if I could, I would absolutely give you a membership, but we can bank on Swag giving everyone the memberships right now because we are we're an hour in and we're a little held back. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to answer some of these questions just for fun. What happens when you sprinkle magic powder onto the cuckoo under the pot in the chat is already gone. Oh, Woman's House and Link to the Past. I think the cuckoo grows into a large cuckoo and flies away and grabs all of Link's rupees. I think that's what happens. I'm pretty confident. The first 5 dungeons in the second quest are shaped like letters. What do they spell? They spelled the word gravy. I'm pretty sure they spelled the word gravy. If I'm not right, then we can I don't know, shake swag down for $25. What's the pattern you have to walk in the Lost Woods in Link to the Past? You go left, 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 left again, and I think you take a right. And how many? Why is your name Parka like missing R from Swagmaster? Why isn't your name? Oh, because I'm not creative. All right, Swag's back.
Okay, you're back. I just talked with my wife while I was in the other room, and she apparently is dibsing a question. So
Okay, I think we can dibs a question for this.
yeah, she is a member, so I think she does get priority. I'm also married to her.
Oh, thanks for letting the members get like super priority because I've been ignoring Abacur and I feel bad now.
Yeah, if members have a question, I think that we can give some priority to them. But mostly super chats. But yeah, she's gonna drop a question, and apparently that needs to be the next one.
She just dropped the question. Crazy question. Swag Mistress asks, which dungeons in Majora's Mask have frogs in them?
Yeah. So Swag Mistress asked which dungeons in Majora's Mask have frogs in them. So this is part of a really fun side quest. Okay, maybe really fun is an exaggeration, but it's from a side quest with the Don Garo mask, where you have to collect a bunch of frogs. But there's 2 dungeons where the fight to get the boss key is against a frog, and it's Woodfall and Great Bay are the dungeons with frogs in them. Did you just take a picture of me?
Yes. One of our friends was wondering where I was.
Incredible. I said Woodfall and Great Bay.
Woodfall and Great
Yeah.
Bay.
I've got most of Majora's Mask on lock.
I don't think there's anything way. I know there are in the Woodfall.
Yeah, I believe it's asking specifically about the Froggy Boys. Apparently my brother sent my wife this question. So she doesn't have the direct answer.
How do you feel about a Link's crossbow training question?
So don't get me wrong. I love me some Link's crossbow training. It is not a mainline Zelda game, so we're gonna have to say no to that. Otherwise, it opens up a can of worms that I'm not ready for.
I had to ask if you felt how you thought about it before I actually even opened it up. Some poor person has to play through already.
Oh no. In a super chat?
No.
Oh, thank goodness. What I I have worse weaknesses than fishing questions. I can at least guess on fishing questions, but there's some where it just would be completely unfair. I'm not going to tell you guys what they are, because I don't want to deal with that, but...
I don't know if you can hear me. Kermit Plays, if you could just rephrase your question a little bit, I'll be happy to ask it, but I don't understand what you're asking.
Okay, Kermit Plays, we're going to need you to rephrase your question because we want to read it, but we're not entirely sure what you're asking.
In the meantime, Abacur asks, okay, so what Zelda games don't have the Master Sword in them, and since when did members have priority?
Sorry, Abacur, we didn't mean to skip past you. I forgot to have that conversation with Parker before the stream started. That is on me, and I apologize. Again, we are going to keep it to the like one question per person until a lot of people have had a turn, even with members. Super Chats obviously bypass that. But which Zelda games don't have the Master Sword? So I think the easiest way to do this is going to be to just go through all of the Zelda games, which is going to take a minute, which I'm not complaining about. So Zelda 1 does not have the Master Sword. It has the Magic Sword, which some people theorize is the Master Sword, but there's no definitive statement about that. Zelda 2 has the Magical Sword. Again, no Master Sword. A Link to the Past is the first Zelda game to introduce the Master Sword. So that one does have the Master Sword. Link's Awakening has the Koholint Sword, but not the Master Sword. Okay, hold up. Ocarina of Time definitely has the Master Sword. It's kind of an enormous plot point that it has the Master Sword. Majora's Mask does not have the Master Sword. Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons technically has the Master Sword, although I don't think it's the Master Sword. It is a Master Sword, and you can only get it by linking the games. Let's see, what's the next Zelda game? Wind Waker has the Master Sword. Twilight Princess has the Master Sword. Four Swords does not have the Master Sword. Minish Cap does not have the Master Sword. Four Swords Adventure. What? Hold up. Sorry. Four Swords kind of has the Master Sword. After completing some of the quests, you get something that's called the quote-unquote Master Sword, but you still use the Four Sword. You just get sword beams now. Four Swords Adventure does not have the Master Sword. What comes after that? Phantom Hourglass does not have the Master Sword. Spirit Tracks does not have the Master Sword. Skyward Sword makes the Master Sword. A Link Between Worlds has the Master Sword. Triforce Heroes does not have the Master Sword. Breath of the Wild has the Master Sword. Tears of the Kingdom has the Master Sword. And Echoes of Wisdom does not have the Master Sword. Does that sufficiently answer the question? Am I forgetting a game? Like, added a game that doesn't have the Master Sword? Is it Four Swords?
So you were on track with Four Swords not really having it. Adventures definitely doesn't.
Yeah.
You claimed the Oracle games.
No, I claim they do. You have to play the linked version. Yeah. So... Yeah, sorry. So they have a sword called the Master Sword.
Yeah.
But
Abacur said you got it right. So
yeah. Yeah, but I don't think that it is the actual Master Sword, if that makes sense.
Okay, that was one thing I got caught up on, but yeah, you're then,
Sweet.
Real quick, Havoc in Riot just donated a membership gift. So.
Oh, how many?
Just the one, I think. It doesn't make sense. They say they gifted air travel, whatever that.
Sent air travel. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Havoc, Riot. Havoc and Riot.
Whatever that means, they cool.
Thank you for sending that, Havoc and Riot. That's awesome.
I don't know what those actually are. I need to learn more about YouTube.
I don't know anything.
I think it is they donated like a super sticker. I think that's what that is.
All right, let's get my bow out here. Boop.
Yeah, Abacur gives you his blessing.
Awesome. Thank you, Abacur.
ask this question because it's one that I answered when you were gone for funsies.
Okay.
Ghoul 7007.
Ghoul 7007.
Yeah, it says, what happens when you sprinkle magic powder on the cuckoo under the pot in the informant woman's house in A Link to the Past?
What happens when you sprinkle magic powder on the cuckoo in which lady's house?
Under the pot in the informant woman.
In the informant woman's house.
Nothing's a lot.
That one is a lot. The immediate answer is I simply do not know. There is some magic powder interactions I am familiar with. Does it become a person? Are we counting this as a real question? I think that it turns into a person. Or it like talks to you.
We'll say that was a real question and you got it right because you did just say it right.
It talks to you?
It becomes a transforms into a person that greatly resembles the.
Okay. Cool. Yay, I guessed. I did not know the answer.
I've seen this one.
Oh, we got a super chat.
You guys super chat? Old chat on this question. From Kirito02J.
Kirito2OJ.
Name every Zelda game that Beetle isn't in.
Isn't in?
Is not.
Can I just name the ones that he is in? Because that's a shorter list.
I'm okay with that. If it's a shorter list, I don't know this one.
Because I just don't want this to turn into like me stalling for time. Yeah, I think it's more fun. Yeah. So the first game that Beetle appears in is Wind Waker. And we love our boy Beetle in that game. Beetle is also in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. He is in Skyward Sword, and then, of course, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. A game that a lot of people miss that Beetle's in just because the pixel art is a little goofy and makes it hard to tell if he's in that game, is Minish Cap. And I'm just running through all of the games really quick in my brain. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, but...
Yeah, pretty sure that's all of them as well. Looking at the list of appearances. I'd say it's sufficient because you can, from that, figure out which ones he's not in, finding the ones he is in. Yeah, just because that would be a very long list otherwise. But because it was a super chat, Kirito, if you think that's not a sufficient answer, do let us know.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat, Kirito.
Kirito just say no.
Said no about my answer, or that I can answer the way that I did?
It just said no. They said it in the reply of their own super chat. Kirito, if you could reply one more time, just let us know if it's a sufficient answer.
Because I could go the other way around and name the ones that they're not in, but...
You could answer it properly, but just want to hear what you have to think about it.
It'll just take a lot longer. Incredible. Oh, no. Okay. So I'm not going to lie, I was really hoping that at this point I would be close to done with Snowhead.
There was another super chat that we missed here at the end.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, apparently.
I apologize. I'm kind of new to streaming, so if we're missing you, it is not malicious, I promise.
If I'm missing something, it's just because the chat's going by so fast. If I look away for a second. There's really the person named Cool Fedora guy asked your question. Oh, we got a $10.
Oh, friggin' Night Potato.
Hi, Night Potato. we haven't heard back from Kirito. I hate to move past that one like this, but because this is super chat, but I
You could, if we want to, you can just double check really quick and see if I missed a game that Beetle's in.
Name them all one more time really fast while I have my kids.
Okay. So first one, Wind Waker. And then Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and well, now I'm second guessing myself. I think that's all of them. I don't think that Beetle is in Echoes of Wisdom.
Yep, that is just the 7 that he's in.
Sweet.
So, I think my process of elimination, you do know the one that he's not.
Okay, yeah. Same question.
Sorry, Kirito, that was unfortunate, but move on now. Nintendo asks, when was Tingle's last appearance in the mainline Zelda game?
Oh man, I know this and I'm pissed about it. So I made a video on this a while where I was going over which Zelda game is the most Zelda. And I was talking about how long it's been since Tingle is in a mainline Zelda game, because it has been over a decade since he's been in a mainline Zelda game. And I'm sorting through this one more time in my head just to make sure that I have this all correct. But I'm pretty confident in saying that it is shoot. I have to remember Minish Cap. I'm pretty confident that it's Minish Cap was his last mainline appearance. I was forgetting if Four Swords Adventure was before or after. But yeah, Minish Cap, final answer.
Yeah, that is correct.
Sweet.
He has several non-canon appearances, but that was the last time he's appeared in a mainline Zelda game. Which, fun fact, makes it even worse, because Minish Cap, if I remember this right, it's not just over a decade, we are now over 2 decades.
It's over 20 years?
22 years.
Jeez, dude. Oh, man. That's messed up. Dude, I just shot him in the face and they didn't count it. I'm mad. That's fine. As long as it's a reasonable question. Okay. Okay.
What was the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask combat system inspired by?
Ooh, I do know this. Yeah, so Ocarina of Time... Sorry, what was the name again? Luke Williams G16 asks, what was the combat system in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask inspired by? So, I forget exactly who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Miyamoto, since he was the director of the series at the time. He was at like a fair or something to that effect, and there was a guy who had a weapon that I forget the name of, but it's basically a long blade on a chain, and he threw it at a person, and the person caught it, and then they strafed around that person, and that inspired the Z target combat system.
Someone who, one of the people went to an event, and it inspired more specifically the Z targeting thing.
Yeah.
And there was also some things with cinematography that also came from that. but that was sort of after the event.
Yeah, it looks like we got a super chat, but there was no.
There was no thing, which we will very much graciously thank that person.
Yeah, the corporate Ruskerian. I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
My inability to read is shining through very hard right now.
I'm trying to get YouTube to show me stuff, and I accidentally the default thing at the bottom of the user moderation is to hide people, so I accidentally just hid them. I'm so sorry, I undid that.
Oh no.
So that got deleted. I am absolutely so sorry about that.
Are they? How hidden are they?
Follow up with a question though, so you'll ask this question. I absolutely despise YouTube moderation. Why is the most heavy punishment the closest to the cursor?
So we accidentally hid someone. We apologize for that. We'll fix that.
No, I don't care. I don't want to hide them. Let me just do not.
We're having a little bit of some problems with YouTube moderation systems.
Oh, there we go. We're good.
Okay.
So sorry. The corporate Rosicrucian.
The corporate Rosicrucian, we accidentally hid you. I think it's fixed now.
It's sort of fixed. Okay, what is the combined total of side quests, side adventures, and shrine quests in Tears of the Kingdom? I don't love this question, but it was a paid question, so we're gonna ask it.
So I don't know if this is gonna. I'll let Parker determine if this is gonna be a reset-worthy question.
This would be a fun question to ask. I don't think it's a reset-worthy question, just because this is like a. Do you know a number?
So this is Breath of the Wild.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, quest, side quest, and shrine quest.
So here's something kind of funny about this is I just recently finished my 100% of the Zelda series, and I've been scripting out the video that's going to go along with that. And so I actually have looked at this very recently.
If you have a number and you get it right,
Um,
or if you get close to it.
I know. So all quests, is that including like side adventures and side quests and shrine quests?
Side quests, side adventures, and shrine quests.
Okay. So in total, I believe the
definitive number like Google just spat out. That's cool.
yeah, I believe in total it's close to 500 quests because I think that there's over 100 side like adventures. There is like 240 side quests or something to that degree. I think it's close to 500 different like quote unquote quests.
So, due to the nature of your confidence in this, and due to the nature of there being an actual in-game counter, I'm going to count this question an actual question.
Okay.
You are very incorrect.
I'm very incorrect. Is it closer to 240?
Yeah. Why didn't you say that the first time?
Because I was thinking that as an I was thinking that was as a separate subset of quests. Is it 240 is the actual answer?
A little bit above that. It's 253. 23 main, 60 side, 107 side quests, and 31 shrine quests.
Oh man, I wasn't even close.
Counter for all three of these.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna count it as a loss.
Okay, Parker's saying that counts as a loss because of how atrociously wrong I was.
It was not that. It was because you answered it so confidently.
Oh man, maybe I was thinking of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom added up together. Okay. As soon as this thing is over, we're gonna go ahead and reset the clock, which is a bummer because that means I have to immediately go back and fight this boss again so that I can do.
So people are asking us to answer Cool Fedora Guy's question because it was a super chat. That super chat is not. I can't see it anymore at all. So they'll have to ask the question again. But if I see Cool Fedora Guy's question show up in the basic chat, I will ask it. So if you can tell, Cool Fedora Guy, if you can hear me,
Cool Fedora,
say your question like 5 times in a row.
Yeah, Cool Fedora. We're sorry we missed the super chat. If you ask the question in chat, then we will make sure to catch it and answer the question. Like I said, we're not trying to skip people. I'm new to streaming, and so I don't catch everything. And so some of them are gonna fall through, but we will answer that question if Cool Fedora shows up.
Cool Fedora Guy did show up, and he said it was only $2, $2, and doesn't really care that much.
Was there a question attached to
There
it?
was a question attached to it. He doesn't mind. Cool, Fedora, if you do want to ask the question, you're more than welcome. Okay, he has. The question was. Oh, cool. All right. Question was, what was included in the limited edition for the Oracle games?
Gotcha. What was so? Cool Fedora asks, what was included in the special edition?
Oh, yeah, the limited edition.
Limited edition
Oracle games.
Oracle games.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up myself.
So here's my answer to that question. I just went ahead and played the Song of Time again. I have no idea. I assume that it. I'm assuming that it was like a gold cartridge or something, because that's kind of Nintendo's go-to. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Sorry that we didn't read that when I was actually doing something that could have messed up.
Let me see. Oh, there actually is a bunch of cool stuff. Wait.
Okay, we got a super chat, so let's lock in on this before. So this is Ellie Gaming. And it's a super chat of $10. That's a lot, so thank you very much. That's really, really nice. In Zelda 2, which character must you first talk to in order to cross the bridge in Water Town of Saria? I actually do know the answer to this question. It's Bagu. You have to find Bagu in the woods. Bagu in the woods. He's hidden in the woods. And the reason I know this is because when I was making my I completed the hardest Zelda challenge video, I had one of my friends pretend to be Bagu in the middle of the woods. And then we had him run towards the camera and we sped it up. And he looked directly into it and he was like, I am Bagu. B-A-G-U. Bagu. Bagu Zelda 2. Bagu. According to Parker, I got that one right, and I will take it.
I want to take a side rail just for a second because I want to geek about this stuff. But apparently, this was the Oracle question was actually a really good question.
Okay.
Because it's probably one of the rarest limited collector's items for Zelda.
Okay.
It's only like 500 pounds. And the actual stuff that's included looks really nice.
Here. If you can read it to me, I don't know how well chat can hear you, but I'll repeat it into the microphone.
I'll just say so. Along with both of the games, you got a special badge for both games.
Okay.
You got a skin for the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance for both games. You got a Oracle of Ages and Seasons boomerang, a small little wallpaper, and a T-shirt, which is actually kind of sick.
That's crazy. You said there were only 500 made?
Only 500 made. It's one of the rarest collector's items you can get in terms of things.
Dude, that's absolutely crazy.
I'm gonna go on my own time later today and actually find out how much those cost.
Probably a lot.
Yeah, everyone said they can't hear me very well, so.
Okay, yeah, so there was a T-shirt, there were both of the games, there was the boomerang.
There were skins for the GBA and
Skins for the GBA and GB Game Boy Color. Oh, 2 badges. Yeah, I said the T-shirt. And you said a wallpaper? And like a poster. Cool. That's pretty sweet. Dude.
So, which old, so not recent, non-Zelda game, so like, Zelda's not even remotely related to this, this.
Okay.
Is Link mentioned? This is a bit of a tricky one because there's one in my head that he's in the game.
An old game that Link is mentioned in.
Not even this game.
So I do have some problems with this question. What was the name of the person who asked it? Current place, and the question was, what old game was Link mentioned in that isn't a Zelda game? Isn't related to Zelda. So the reason that I have a problem with this is just because there are a lot of games that he could be referring to, because Link is slapped all over the place. The one I'm thinking he's talking about is Mario RPG, where Link can be seen sleeping. You could also be talking about Soul Calibur, where Link is a playable character. And then there could be some other ones that they're talking about. So I don't think that we can count that question, unfortunately.
I was thinking Soul Calibur was like oh, it also be Mario RPG. Yeah, I could eat. It also kind of be classified as old. It's like
Yeah, because old for me and Parker is probably older than most of my audience would consider old.
It's like it's an old game. I mean, it's old. I just came out yesterday. It's like a 2015 game.
Oh, I'm glad I refought this boss. I skipped the piece of heart by accident.
Ooh.
Or the heart container. Where is it? There you are. Whoops. I need that.
Final Fantasy what? Ooh, crazy. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick. So I'm gonna get in chat so you can pick out a question if you want. But they said an option that didn't even pop up in my research, which I think is cool.
Final Fantasy 1?
First-
Okay, so an actually old game.
Yeah, it's like an actually old game.
Sweet.
I have a copy of that game, which is very.
Yeah. I still don't think that we can count that one just because it was a little too open-ended. If you had asked like which Final Fantasy game is Link mentioned in, that would have been a more
Crazy. Yeah, this says here lies Link. It's a grave in the first Final Fantasy game.
Link died in Final Fantasy.
Yes, it says
What?
It says here lies Link.
No,
That's really cool.
my boy.
That's actually a really cool.
That is a really cool Easter egg.
I have of the first game, but I have like the original. I assume it is because the remakes, from my understanding, the remasters, to my understanding, are just crap.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not like a big like 2 Final Fantasy games ever. All right, let's get that question.
Okay. Oh, we got a super chat from the Hiker's Journey.
How often can Link straight up kill someone? Not even like a monster or a bad guy. Like Link can just kill someone and they're dead for real.
How often can Link kill someone and they're dead for real? So, this question has some nuance, depending on what exactly they mean. So you said not a monster or like a bad guy. So because you could argue that like the castle guards count as like people that Link can kill, but I don't think that's what they're going for. Obviously, Ganondorf.
I looked it up and it started saying in the creepy pasta. I was like, what do you want?
In the Ben Drown creepypasta.
In lore.
So there's one particular one that actually accidentally caused a little bit of drama with my channel. And it is Sakon the Thief. You can just explode him if you shoot him with an arrow while he's trying to steal from Grandma Bomb Lady. So there's definitely that one. I think most of the other ones are kind of ambiguous. The Zelda series goes out of their way to make it seem like Link isn't killing people. even with like Twilight Princess, where you kill Ganondorf, they still try and keep it like rather ambiguous because Ganondorf doesn't like fall to the ground dead, and like in Wind Waker, he turns to stone. So I think that Sakon the Thief is the only like explicit like Link just murdered someone and there's no argument any other way. Because like Twin Rova, Link also kills, but they're bad guys.
Aside from Sakon, that's kind of the only thing I can think of. There's one other sword example, and that's the soldiers in Link to the Past.
Yeah, and I brought that one up.
That one's the one I could argue is like, yeah, they died, but it's something.
And they also get brought back via the Triforce at the end of the game.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Whereas Sakon,
Sakon's dead.
if you murk him,
He's fully dead. If you defeat the Majora's Mask in that 3-day cycle, he's gone forever. He's
that's
My brother is not getting up after that. I'm glad that I'm making some amount of progress.
let's see. I'm
And I'm going to take as long as humanly possible.
another super chat with nothing in it. So
From Elkitch, he said, and that's a great comment.
here's a great comment. Elkitch wants to
Thanks for the super chat.
are more than welcome to.
That was really nice.
They have a question.
Thank you for the $5, Elkitch. Are you seeing if there's any other explicit deaths that I'm missing? Or are you looking for the next question?
Looking for the next question.
All right,
Also, wait,
we're looking for the...
Elkitch says something.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just move on to this one. Evil Lizard, or no, Evil Lizard.
Evil Lizard.
9323 asks, what happens in Skyward Sword's Side Realm if you look at the waking water in first person?
What?
That was a weird question. If you think that's a weird one,
Well, there might be like a really good answer.
I'm gonna look it up.
So I know that it changes color, but I don't think that's what they mean. When you look at it in first person, there could be a really cool Easter egg that I'm just unfamiliar with. Because if it's like a glitch, I don't want to count it. But if it's like an Easter egg where it says like it's dangerous to go alone, that's different.
Oh, Elkitch also has a question, so hold on to that while I look at the rest of the stuff.
Someone responded to it and said, bruh, Link wears it. So I'm not expecting much from this question.
Oh no, but they have a secondary fun question at the end of the actual.
Oh, okay.
The actual question is in the wholeheartedly. Well, I'm looking at the Wiki marketing. Elkitch asks which links have made an appearance in Super Smash Bros.
Which links have made an appearance in Super Smash Bros? So obviously you have Link from Ocarina of Time, who was in the original. Then you have Link from Ocarina of Time as Young Link as well in Melee. In Smash Bros. Brawl, you have Twilight Princess Link and Toon Link. In Smash 4, you have just Link, who's supposed to be a representation of the series at large rather than any specific Link. Although some people would argue that it's Skyward Sword Link, I disagree. I think that it's just the series at large, and there's some quotes to kind of back that up. And then Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has Breath of the Wild, Toon Link, and Young Link.
You're right, right.
I think I sufficiently answered that question.
We'll have to ask Elkitch. So.
Oh, and then you have Zelda. She's there too.
Zelda. I'm trying to find. The Evil Lizard's thing was the Easter egg. I'm not finding this.
Okay, it's an Easter egg, and we're looking into it. Parker's going to tell me if it's something that qualifies as a question or not. I'm unfamiliar with what they're talking about.
Yeah, there's something. It's like a little Easter egg if you look at it. The first person thing was kind of throwing me off because it doesn't specify that in any of the things I'm reading. It just says that if you look into the water,
there's an Easter egg behind it.
Yes.
Okay. We just had a super chat, so let's go ahead and hit that, and then I'll answer the water one.
Hiker's Journey is back in the super chat. Is the second super chat from Hiker's Journey.
Hiker's Journey with $10. Thank you, Hiker's Journey. That's really nice.
Hiker's Journey says, how many masks from Majora's Mask are available in other Zelda titles, both older and newer?
Oh, that's a great question. It's also a really hard question. What masks in Majora's Mask are available in other titles? So let's go ahead and just go over Ocarina of Time, because those are going to be the most prominent ones. So obviously you have the Mask of Truth, which is the biggest one. And then you have Zora, Goron, and the Bunny Hood, and the Keaton's Mask. So all of those ones are available in Ocarina of Time and in Majora's Mask. Some that are not available in Majora's Mask but are in Ocarina of Time are the Gerudo Mask, the little zombie boy mask. I think it's called the Spooky Mask. And then there's one that's like a skeleton mask that you give to Skull Kid and is actually a lore point in Majora's Mask, which is really cool. So the Keaton's Mask, the Mask of Truth, the Goron and Zora Mask, and the Bunny Hood. And I believe those are the only ones that are in both of those games. Now, here's what I'm having a little bit of a problem with. Because I'm trying to remember if there's other games that I am straight up forgetting. Because obviously the Majora's Mask is in Breath of the Wild. But you don't collect that in Majora's Mask. But it's there. So I'm just going to say that one for safety. I think I'm feeling like there's something that I'm missing, but I think I'm gonna have to call that final answer. Yeah. What? Parker has informed me that he's gonna give me one last second to think about it, which means that I'm stupid. Yeah, we'll call that Final Fantasy.
Okay, Final Fantasy 1. Got it. Alright, well, if we're calling Final Fantasy and Link is in fact dead, you did.
Oh, darn.
I don't remember you saying anything about the Fierce Deity Mask in.
Oh, no! Ah. No! How can I forget that? I forgot the Fierce Deity Mask.
The Fierce Deity Mask. And also, I believe.
In Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild.
I believe the Majora's Mask shows up in Ocarina of Time 3.
Yeah, well.
I'm not going to count that one, but Fierce Deity absolutely does. So
yeah. Brutal. Yep, that one got me. How could I forget the Fierce Deity Mask? I'm so embarrassed. Oh, geez. Yeah, the Majora's Mask pops up randomly throughout the games, but I was only thinking of games that Link can like don a mask. Because otherwise I don't think that that would work. Okay. What was Swagmistress telling you earlier? Is that something?
That was about the question you were answering.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, Elka is one of your things.
Yeah, we're related.
Yeah. She was just letting me know about his question.
Mm-hmm.
We're answering that. Abacur just wants to say congratulations one more time about the completing 100%.
Thank you, Abby Kerr, for the congratulations on the 100%. We have another super chat. Yeah.
There it is.
Which Zelda? So Eli Gaming says which Zelda races only appear in one mainline game. jeez. I think that's a completely valid question. It is a hard one, though. So let me see if I can brainwave my way through this. So obviously Zoras are in all of like basically every game. And those are the first like other race that you're introduced to. Zelda 2 doesn't really have any special races. It has Zoras. I went the wrong way. A Link to the Past has Zoras, and I think that's the only other race. Link's Awakening has Zoras as enemies. Ocarina of Time has races that appear everywhere. Wait a second. Wait. No, because the Kokiri show up in at least Wind Waker. Never mind. Not a valid question. Or not a valid answer. Jeez. I'm kind of going through and I'm thinking about these. Like the Subrosians would be one where I'm like, well, they kind of only appear in Oracle of Seasons, but you can bring one over into Oracle of Ages via a linked game, so that one's not going to count. Let's see. I think Skyward Sword with my little boys that are like the little fishy boys that I'm forgetting the name of. What are those they called? They're like the predecessors of the Zoras, but I don't remember what their actual name is. Can I say them?
What are the ones?
So they're like jellyfish and seahorse mixes. Okay. Do I have to get the name of the race, or is my description?
I prefer if you got the name. I will, if you describe them good enough, I can take this.
Yeah, so they're like seahorses. They have like coral on their head. They serve the water dragon. The coral on their head can act as a key. They have like a jellyfish body with a tail, and that's how they swim, is by blopping around. Like I can see them very clearly. I just, for some reason, can't think of their name. They're in the Farron region in Lake Floria.
I look at normal races, I find out there's one more that hasn't count the ones that we appear in one game.
Yeah, there's a handful, but that's the one that I'm sticking with because I know for a fact that they're only in one game.
Okay. The question is which Zelda races?
Oh, races?
Yeah, they're asking about all of them, which is why I'm looking for all.
Hold up. I have to go back to the super chat. Which Zelda races? Ah, nuts.
Yeah. So far, I've counted a number above 100.
Oh, geez.
And none of them are from games I have played.
Oh, no. Does the Locomo tribe count as a race? The Locomo are like basically the sages of Spirit Tracks. Dude, give me arrows. What the heck? I think I'm just gonna have to take the L on this one.
Yeah, I think you're gonna say the L, because the Locomo would count if they count as races. It just categorizes them as Spirit Tracks races, because I guess there's so many of them that sometimes they specify the game itself.
Yeah.
And not like an overall name. There's a lot of them from Skyward Sword.
Yeah, Skyward Sword would be the main one. Because you got the Magmas, you've got the... What are the fishy boys called? I already played the Song of Time. The Perella. You got the Kikwees. Yeah.
I guess the site called considers the Skyloftians to be actual races as well.
Skyloftians are Hylians. I'm sorry. They're the same race.
I would imagine they are. It's
Yeah.
not really specified here, but I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. That was a very loaded question. We reset.
Yeah, I reset. Great question. Who asked that one again? It was the super chat.
That was the super chat. That was
Eli. Thank you for that super chat and the question, Eli. You got me.
We're starting to have some duplicate super chats, so I'm not going to skip them, obviously, but
Yeah.
we'll encourage. And sorry to everyone who I'm looking over. There's a lot of questions that
Yeah. Which is totally fair.
I'm sitting on here saying, please answer my questions. I'm trying. If I see it,
yeah, there's just a lot of people in chat right now, which is great. I'm glad to have you all here, but we can't answer every question. Oh.
This might be hard. This one might be a hard one.
Yeah. Go for it.
MC 21756
MC21756
says, excluding every sage and in Ocarina of Time is named after a town from Zelda 2.
Yep.
Except for one.
Every sage in Ocarina of Time, with the addition of Mido, but only one of them does not have a town named after them.
One town is not named after them in Ocarina of Time.
Okay, so all of the sages plus Mido have a town, but there's one that doesn't have.
One town from Zelda 2 does not appear in Ocarina of Time. Is in left.
I knew this at one point. I don't know if I can pull this out of my memory. Because I do think that this is a really fun fact, but do I have bombs? I got the bomb bag, but I don't think I have bombs on me. I don't have bombs on me. I don't have the answer for that. I can't pull that one from my memory. That is something that I would 100% look up if I needed to know. So we'll go ahead and Song of Time it up again.
I'm looking into it. If you're getting Mido, we got that one. Saria and Raru are sages, right?
Yeah, Saria and Raru are sages.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, we did. He did a super chat.
And
thank you.
I swear was there a sage called Rudo?
Rudo, yeah. That's the Zora.
Interesting then, because all the things that this thing says are towns. Like, oh no, it's splitting up between Western and Eastern.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I know that it's on
Naburu and
yep.
Darunia.
Yep.
Kasuto, I think, is the one.
Kasuto is the one I missed.
Yep,
I knew that it was
town in Kasuto, so it's a very standout one.
Mm-hmm.
By the basis of things. So I like that one actually.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that's hidden in the woods.
It is hidden. It's the hidden town of Kasuto is what it says.
Yeah. So, you got me with that one. I couldn't pull that one from memory. Names are hard.
Just a little fun one to see what your breath of the wild knowledge is like. Theatrical Anglers asks, what do the Yiga clan members say when you game over during the stealth portion of Breath of the Wild?
What do the Yiga clan members say when you game over during the stealth section? And who asked that one?
And that is from Theatrical Anglers.
Theatrical Anglers. That's a good question, and I think that's a very reasonable question. I don't know the answer, so I'm just gonna Hail Mary it. But I think that it would be something, because everyone loves Master Koga in the Yiga clan, because it is straight up a cult. Like, let's call it what it is. So is it like glory to Master Koga? Theatrical Angler, if you have the answer, throw it in chat. But I think it's something along the lines of like Glory to Master Koga. Dude, I just want to get to the mountain village so I can warp there. That's all I'm hoping for at this point. Okay, so I got arrows, but I need bombs, dude. Give me bombs. No worries. If you have the answer, throw it in chat. If not, I'm just going to keep on going until we do get an answer for that. Oh, beware, fool, the Eye of the Yiga. That is correct. Yeah. That wasn't... Gosh, who said that? Ghoul7007. I do remember them saying that now that you said it out loud, but yeah, I was not correct. So let's do it again. Let it ride. I see a question in the chat. I'm not going to count this as like an actual question, but I think it's an interesting one to talk about because it's a topic that I have some passion surrounding it. But it's asking how old is Zelda at the end of Tears of the Kingdom? The definitive answer to the question is no one knows. There isn't a correct answer to that question. We know that she's 17 in Breath of the Wild before the Calamity. And then we know that she's sealed in Hyrule Castle for 100 years. Now, do you count the 100 years? Some people say yes, some people say no. So is she 17 or is she 117 at the end of that? And then we have an unknown amount of time between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. People will tell you that it's 7 years. They are wrong. There is not an answer. And then, of course, spoilers, but she ends up sealed away for well over 10,000 years in Tears of the Kingdom. There is not a genuine answer to how long that is. We know that it is bare minimum 10,000 years because the second calamity had to have happened in between. But it's much longer, likely. And so the answer is, we don't know. Okay, I got bombs this time. Am I going to get arrows? Okay, we're set up for so much success right now. All I have to do is not get murked by a question on my way up.
I'll go ahead and load the gun. If you could just tell Chisel or CHSL, I would love to ask their question if they actually ask the question. Because they're saying, please answer the question. I have never seen them once ask a question. So I
hey, Chisel, we see your comments about answering a question. We don't know what your question is, so you'll have to re-ask that. But we did just get a super chat.
Yep, J-Rock said, NES Legend of Zelda Dungeon music was inspired from what band?
I don't know the answer to that. I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna let Parker decide if that is a run ender, because that is pretty external based logic. I can tell you other places that the dungeon theme shows up, but I definitely couldn't tell you the band.
Yeah, I mean, there was an actual piece of real trivia, but that does not actually come into the question because they did have to rewrite the new title theme. Because there was some copyright problems with it, they had to rewrite it.
Okay.
And that was an actual piece of trivia. That's not what they're asking. But there was an actual influence for the overworld theme. Inspired by
I assume it's a Japanese band.
Deep Purple.
Deep Purple?
Well, the dungeon theme shares some bits with that band's song called April.
Okay.
But
is that a run ender? If it's not, then we can let them ask another question for free.
Pretty closely. I'm gonna let them ask another question for free, just because it's like that one's very outside of things. Like you have to really be Pretty deep. Real music nerd to
Okay.
really know.
So we're gonna say that one's not a run ender, but you can ask another question for free, and we'll answer it.
Yeah, you got another one for free. Looking around at your chisels. Yeah, I found a chisel.
Okay, what's Chisel's actual question?
Chisel's actual question is Link a kid in an adult's body or an adult in a kid's body? I will not be.
I think that is a deep cut on philosophy, because Link is frankly an old soul in whatever incarnation he comes through. And you could even make the argument that the hero's spirit is eons old, if it counts as an actual character. In Ocarina of Time, he starts as a child and then he becomes a child's mind in an adult body, but then he comes to as an adult and then is shoved as an adult back into a child's body. So that's my answer to that question.
This person's been asking this question the entire time.
Okay.
I'll let you be the judge if it's a good question or not.
Okay.
Moose Warlord 512.
Moose Warlord 512.
Yep. Says, how many arrows can you shoot at once in the original Zelda without restocking?
How many arrows can you shoot at once without restocking?
They say at once and you do that.
So without like getting more arrows. So in the original Legend of Zelda, your rupees are your arrows. So I understand that much. And I know that there is a rupee cap that is based off of the size of a bit. And I'm trying so hard to remember what that number is. I think this is a valid question because it is gameplay and it's very easy to run into it. And it's not your arbitrary like 999.
Yeah.
I think it's four. Give me 1 second. I have to make a decision here.
I don't have like give me a definitive.
All right, just look up how many rupees you can hold in the original Zelda. And that should give you your answer. But I believe it's 424. And I'm going to cry when it's actually 524. Yeah, that's fair. You don't want to buy the Zelda themed wallet?
No, like I said,
is my ad block not working?
No, it's just how Google does things.
Oh, okay.
I just Googled like, oh yeah, wallet size original Zelda. It's like, oh, original Zelda wallet. Here's a themed wallet for you. I'm like, that's not what I want.
Yeah. Close enough, right?
The thing is, it's kind of hard to say that though because that makes a lot of sense. I'm a computer nerd. I shouldn't have done this.
Mm-hmm.
It's an 8-bit console.
Mm-hmm.
There's a maximum number that exists at all. It's 255. Did you say 255?
No, I didn't.
Okay, yeah, it would be 255. That is the 8-bit integer. Or not integer. This is the count limit before things.
Yeah. So I knew that there was a limit, and I knew it was based off of bits. I had my numbers wrong. So that's a reset. I guessed 424, but it's 255.
Moments when you should know things, right? I'm gonna let you say this question.
Right on. All right, chat. It's just you and me. All right. We're gonna go with questions that I can read fairly easy, while Parker's taking a break. Um, so we got Axolotl plays YouTube. Axolotl's plays YouTube is asking, what is the Majora's Mask made of in the manga? So this one's kind of a fun question, just because the manga isn't canon, but it's an interesting idea. But there's a dragon that is like an evil magic dragon, and it is like going around killing people. And then the supposed uh, like original fierce deity comes and plays music for the dragon, and the dragon dances until the dragon dies. And then the armor that the dragon is wearing is then carved into the Majora's Mask. So that's kind of a fun question, and yeah. Where do you get all of your knowledge from? Oh, hi, Carissa Kitchen. Where do I get all of my Zelda knowledge from? I have ADHD, and my hyperfixation all growing up was The Legend of Zelda. And so it is just 20-ish years worth of Zelda knowledge just compiled. And then about 3 full years of YouTube.
Here's a fun, very easy one to get.
Okay.
Just for funsies. Fluxular Blaze 27.
Fluxular Blaze 27
asks, in the original 1986 Legend of Zelda, the old man gives you a wooden sword at the very start with iconic advice. What is his famous quote?
Okay, so the old man gives you a wooden sword and has famous advice. What is the quote? And obviously the quote is, sometimes when you're a man, you gotta wear stretchy pants. It's for fun. Did I get it?
If you don't answer, I will make you reset.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Sorry, I was remembering the wrong advice.
Both are really good advice.
Matthew Conrado
says, what does the writing on Death's sword say?
What does the writing on Death's sword say? Oh, I have never been so glad that I stayed homesick and watched Celtic videos. So the writing on it is actually Gabora is what the writing says. And a lot of people think that that is in reference to because Phantom Ganon's sword in Wind Waker has something that is really similar. And that it stems this theory that Death's sword is a version of Phantom Ganon because their swords say something similar. And it's based off of the swordsmiths in in Majora's Mask. Gabora.
Gabora? Okay. Approve that.
Okay.
So Matthew could approve that.
Yeah, Matthew, if you want to come through and approve that and tell me yes or no, there's a really good chance that there is additional text on there that I'm missing, and if I'm missing that, then that's a reset. But
it's not showing me anything about that. You can type it in Google. Oh, there's a Conroy video of that. where he just fights Death's Sword and nothing else happens.
Yeah, the only place that I would even know to check is if you look up Zeltic. There's a video on Death's Sword where he talks about it.
Here, if let me just do that real quick then. Zeltic. We got some interesting recommended videos.
Do I?
Zeltic, that's.
YouTube gets really confused because my wife and I share our account because we have premium.
Yeah.
And so a lot of it, there's this weird mix match of like, okay, here's the World Cup, here is some Zelda stuff, here's like short skit comedy, and then you'll get like one or two that are like just unhinged.
Yeah, we'll have to have Matt because it's an 19-minute video. I'm not
Yeah, I don't blame you. So Matthew, if you want to answer that in the chat, we'll take your word for it. But that is my answer, Gabora.
I wish YouTube would just would show all the secret chats. We don't have any right now, but I always feel like I'm missing one.
I forgot the Song of Healing for a second. That was rough.
Okay, Sarg9
Mm-hmm.
Says in Majora's Mask, the blacksmith gives you 2 swords.
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of the second one that doesn't break?
What's the name of that chatter again?
They are Sarg9.
Sarg9 asks which the swordsmiths in Majora's Mask, they give you 2 swords. What's the name of the second sword that doesn't break? So I'll actually give you the name of both swords. Actually, I'll give you the name of all 3 swords.
Also, Matthew confirmed.
Sweet.
Go back.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Matthew, for confirming. So in Majora's Mask, you start with the Kokiri sword, which already has some upgrades from the one that you see in Ocarina of Time. You can upgrade it to the Razor sword the first time with the swordsmiths. And then after getting the golden dust from the Goron race, you can upgrade it to the Gilded sword, which is the unbreaking version. Sorry, what was that?
I'm so engrossed in the chat.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm pretty confident about that one, so... Like, obviously you should fact check it because I'm a goober and I get stuff wrong, but...
They just said eat a lot of smiley faces, so...
Sweet.
I'm gonna take their reaction. Yeah, they go. They said...
Oh, no! I forgot to get spring water! This is genuinely devastating.
Okay. Maybe a tricky question, but I also like this person name.
Okay.
So from Shamalama Ding Dong.
Shamalama Ding Dong.
What color is the final version of the Master Sword in A Link Between Worlds?
What is the color of the final Master Sword in A Link Between Worlds? You got Blue Hilt Gold Blade. I think it's just called Master Sword Level 3. If you're looking for something in Pacific. It's fun because it's also gold in the final form in A Link to the Past. But if you look at the actual artwork, completely different. Which is really fun. Gold. So Blue Hilt, Gold Blade.
I'm gonna have to, let's see, can I see a non-art version of this? Can I see the in-game?
Are you looking at the, it might be level 4. I know for a fact that it's gold. That, like, I'm as confident as it comes on that one.
but the Zelda Dungeon has like a bunch of different manuals. And they're all so.
Yeah. So you get it by getting all of the master or upgrades in A Link Between Worlds. The first one is red, the second one is gold. All right, let's go.
Right. The one that showed me was pure gold, and I was like, not what you described. It's also not what you called it.
Yeah.
For fun question from Carissa Kitchen, your swag father would like to know why Zelda wears a
Tell Dad he's wrong. You guys are so sweet to be watching my stream. That's my sister, and she's great.
I think you're good on it. Zelda Monkey has this sword. I think that's completely different. And the one that you see that's in-game shows Link holding a blue ball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna count that as cool.
Okay. No! No! My spring water cooled. I was literally like pixels away from pressing it. This is devastating. Something worse has never happened to someone. We'll go ahead and answer the question that my dad asked. Because but we'll answer it in the spirit of what he asked. He asked, why does Zelda wear the green hat? Which Zelda does not. But Link does, and Link wears the green hat because it is the uniform in Skyward Sword. He goes to the Knights Academy, and he's required to wear a uniform, and the uniform has a green hat.
Okay. I'm not to research as you answered, but Natty loves Dim XMRL.
Natty loves Din?
Dim.
Natty loves Dim.
Although Skyward Sword has a day-night cycle,
Okay.
that is an optional mechanic that isn't required to be the game.
That's not true.
That's not true?
No.
Fair. And then they say, so how many days actually pass from the beginning to the end of Link's Adventure?
How many days actually pass from the beginning to the end of Link's Adventure? So, just a small correction that I'm like medium confident about. I believe that it is required that you complete the day and night cycle a single time in the game because Sorry. I have to lock in whenever I am menuing. It's the hardest part of the game. So you do have to complete the day-night cycle a single time because you have to rescue the daughter of the craftsman who lets you progress the story. And if she's not rescued, then he won't help you because he's so distraught about his daughter. With that being said, that is the only time that you have to progress the day-night cycle manually. It also progresses automatically on the first day that you have with Zelda. Because Zelda gets kidnapped, you have the night cycle with Fi, and then... Oh, dang it. I keep doing this out of order, but my answer mechanically is 2 days. is the only time that the day-night cycle progresses. I don't know if a specific amount of time is ever stated in game.
There's not. There's a rough estimate that begins with a line of 2 days. So I'm going to go on you because you did definitively say 2 days and fall within the range.
Okay.
But I couldn't find anything about there being a necessity to do the day-night cycle. So it looks like they were right about like you don't need to do it. But I don't know if I want to take Google at its word. But I will take Google at its word about the range of 2 to 3 in-universe days.
Yeah, like I said, I'm medium confident about the necessity of the day-night cycle because in order to do the Batro quest, it has to be nighttime. And I don't think that you can progress past the day-night or the Batro side quest if you don't. I think that you have to do that in order to fix the windmill in order to get the songs from the Isle of the Goddess. That, I don't know. 2 days was my answer, and apparently that is. Okay. What was the range that was given? 2 to 3 in-universe days. That's a lot of progression for our little elf boy in just a couple days. Of course, this dumb guy is frozen again. I'm so mad right now. I'm botching this quest so bad. I should be at Snowhead Temple right now. Okay, what's the super chat question?
So we have from
Alaskan Aiken.
They ask, how many cuckoo rolls in HW Adventure Motivations? How many cuckoo rolls are there in HW Adventure?
So that's a fun question. We aren't answering Hyrule Warriors questions generally because they're not mainline games. And I also don't know. But if you want to ask a different question, we'll go ahead and let you.
We also have another super chat from Eon. We people have numbers that are meant to read the letters I get from. Eon 3 Veil 4.
Eon 3 Veil 4.
We'll just call him Eon. Said, what is the King of Hyrule's full name in Hyrule?
The King of Hyrule's full name in Hyrule. I'm going to assume that you're talking about Breath of the Wild, because there are several Kings of Hyrule, and they all have different names. But the one in Breath of the Wild that I quote, because I think it's absolutely killer, is King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule.
I would assume that because I already also know there's several different names, so but that's like the one that everyone likes.
King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule, and then I'll throw out that you also have King Daphne's in Wind Waker, if you're interested in that one. Yeah, King Daphneus the Third.
Now you said they were seeing a different number, but they guessed they could count to 3 on the Days in Skyward Sword. And then Evil Lizard from a while ago. Did we decide that the question about bleaching water was valid?
I forgot about that one, honestly.
Reset since then.
If we want to count that one, because I actually am interested in what it is, and we can count that as a reset. I think that we moved past it because of a super chat that came through. But we can count that, and I'll reset. I think fair is fair.
Honestly, yeah, because we missed it, I'm just gonna count that as an automatic miss. So.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll let this cutscene play out, and then we'll reset.
I'm really happy because I'm pretty sure this is a checkpoint.
I believe so, because you get the song and then...
You only get half of the song, though.
Yeah, you only get half of the song, you only need half of the song. If you can do it. Hopefully it doesn't.
So you have to... I'm pretty sure you remember it. Because it shows up in your inventory as the incomplete Goron's Lullaby.
There's probably some people, because I remember there was the person who said they can ask a question for free.
Uh-huh.
The J-Rock, okay, they actually answered a question. So because we told them they can ask a question for free, and I totally missed on it, I just saw theirs. We're going to go ahead and ask that real quick.
Mm-hmm.
We'll log this for later. But what is the name of Darunia's kid in Ocarina of Time after he becomes an adult?
What is the name of Darunia's kid in Ocarina of Time after you become an adult? And remind me the username on that one.
That is JRock12.
JRock12. So that is a little bit of a trick question because in canon, it would be Link because he names him after the hero of time. But because you can change Link's name in game in Ocarina of Time, it can be pretty much whatever you want it to be.
That one, yeah, it's absolutely correct.
So what is the Easter egg with the waking water?
You see sages and Triforce reflected in the water.
You see the sages and the Triforce reflected in the water?
I believe so, yeah.
Well, there aren't sages in Skyward Sword, so which sages?
I think they're the Ocarina of Time sages. I closed that menu a while ago, but I remember that you see it named them, and I remember them being, I believe, the names of the Ocarina of Time sages. So it's a little Easter egg for Ocarina of Time.
Okay, and is it written in Hylian?
I think they just see the sages.
Sorry, I'm asking questions because that's really interesting, and I might make a video on it.
You see the personage of them, I believe is what it said.
Okay.
Again, I closed that tab, I think, like 30 minutes ago.
That I need to keep that in mind.
The Demon King J6T, I would very much appreciate not having 8 or like 6 messages.
Yeah, Demon King. Demon King J6T. We can't be spamming quite like that. If you want to ask questions, you can, and you can ask them multiple times. Just don't do it all at once. Yeah. Yeah, that makes it tough.
Night User M4A.
Night User M4A.
They say, what are the 3 exact ingredients required to successfully make Ito's Superb Soup?
Ito's Superb Soup. The one in Snow Peak Ruins? Is what I assume they're talking about. Yedo? Yedo, okay, yeah. Ooh, that's a good one. So I know you need Panumpkin. You need goat cheese. And you need something else. You need something else.
You need something else.
I swear, if this makes me reset, I'm gonna be so mad. Give me 1 second. I'm thinking through this because I know you need pumpkin and I know you need cheese. I'm gonna try and answer it, and if I can't, then I'll reset before I do this part. But dang it. I don't think it's milk. I don't think it's like salt.
I'm gonna give you a time limit on this one. So I'll give you.
Is it fish? Is it a kind of fish? Is it fish, cheese, pumpkin?
If you can tell me the exact kind of fish.
Is it the stinky fish?
By name.
The gosh, by name?
You're on the money. You just need
It's the stinky fish. I don't. It's the stinky one.
It's the stinky one. It's got a name.
Is it like the Hylian stench trout?
No, it's like a play on like smell.
The aroma fish? The aroma cuda?
No, I'm probably just gonna give it to you anyway because I'll give this agency some fish, but the reek fish.
The reek fish. Ah, okay. The stinky fish. I'm saying the same thing, man.
Yeah. Or not, the pumpkin, cheese, goat cheese, and reek fish. Those are all the super.
Okay. Are we counting that? Okay. We counted that. Thanks, Parker. All right.
I'm gonna start eating a ton on these because we're making a little progress.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start
We just got a super chat from Eon.
Oh, yes. Yeah, where? Yes. What are the 8 instruments in Link's Awakening?
The 8 instruments in Link's Awakening. That is an excellent question. Do I need to name what the instrument is or the title of the instrument? Because one of those is significantly harder than the other. So there's the type of instrument or the full title of the instrument. Because I think I could do the type of instrument. There is no shot I get the title of each one. Oop.
Oh, there we go. 8 instruments. There we go. I actually, you know, I'm gonna be mean.
You're gonna be mean?
Title.
The title of the instruments?
Title of each instrument.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna give like a timer with like, I'm gonna give you 2.5 minutes to answer each question.
Okay. 2.5 minutes to answer each question. Fair enough. Okay, so we got the choral triangle. We got the moonlight cello.
I'll give that one to you. It's not quite right.
The moon cello.
Yeah.
We have some kind of drums.
Some kind of drums.
Those are the only 2 I have in me, man.
Those are the ones that you
Yeah.
got, the chord triangle and the cello.
Yep. Is that a reset?
So
I honestly,
if you actually can't, then
I genuinely cannot.
okay.
That's everything I have. I honestly, as I'm answering this, I don't even know if I could give you all of the instruments.
That's an answer we said, yeah.
All right, J Rock has another super chat.
They just said happy Leave. Thanks for the stream. Good luck.
Oh, thank you, J Rock. Thank you for the super chats. You've been super fun to have in here. You made me reset a couple of times, which is great. Love to see it. Thanks for coming in. Bum 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 bum. At least I'm making like medium progress. I was getting worried that as I was getting murked in the early part that I wasn't gonna make it to Snowhead. But you know, we still have 3.5 hours left in stream. I think that there is a medium chance that I can make it to Stone Tower.
I think I'm gonna start getting more mean to you just a little bit.
That's fair enough.
I think my selection of questions has been decent, but I think I could select much better questions.
Okay.
Granted, a lot of these questions are, how much does thing cost?
The type of question we specifically said, don't do that.
I saw one a lot, which was like, what are the exact directions you have to go in A Link to the Past Lost Woods? And it's like, okay. That one's fair. You might know about by heart if you played the game a lot, but it's a little too numerical.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then yeah, there's a lot of external stuff.
All right, Sarah Runner, we can't be spamming questions like that.
That's a lot to know. Again, you feel free to ask the questions, repeat them, but don't repeat them, you know, endlessly all in one go.
Yeah, you can repeat questions.
Like 30 seconds you can type it once. I will see it. Believe me, there's not that many chatters in chat. I will see it. We have a super chat, by the way.
Okay.
From Suave Hoodie.
Suave Hoodie.
What is the reward for 20 gold Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time 3DS?
Okay, in Ocarina of Time 3DS, the reward for 20 gold Skulltulas in the 3DS version, I believe that is the Stone of Agony? Or the Shard of Agony. Shard of Agony. Shard of Agony. It's the Shard of Agony, not the Stone of Agony.
There's only 20.
There are 100.
There are 100.
Yes.
You gotta write that down.
Okay.
I was looking for the number on the page. And then, yeah.
Sweet. Awesome.
the chief in Skyward Sword? From Nate Wright. E5 key.
I already forgot the melody. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna play this and then I'm gonna answer it. Okay, there we go. The name of the chief. I assume you mean the headmaster, because there isn't really a chief in Skyward Sword. But I believe his name is Gabora, because one of the other professors is Capiora, and it's a play on Capora Gabora, who's the owl from Ocarina of Time.
Let's see if specifically spells. When you write otherwise, it is not. Yeah, it is both Headmaster 4, so you have that one.
Sweet. I will take it. All right, let's do this. Dungeon 2! Dungeon 2, baby!
All right, Ham X4W.
Ham X4W.
Ham.
Ham.
What is the order of all the dungeons in Wind Waker?
What is the order of all of the dungeons in Wind Waker? From Ham. That one's not crazy. I just have to go through my memory of Wind Waker. So the first dungeon that you have is Dragon Roost Cavern. That's dungeon number 1. Dungeon number 2 is the Forbidden Woods. Dungeon number 3 is the Tower of the Gods. Dungeon 4 is the Earth Temple. And dungeon 5 is the Wind Temple. Wind Temple. Now, you might think that I am missing one, and that's because I am, and it's the Forsaken Fortress, which you actually visit twice, once before Dragon Roost Island, and once after the Tower of the Gods, and you have the Master Sword. Only one of those times results in a heart container, which is the time that I would call it the dungeon. So yeah, just to say it again in order: Dragon Roost Cavern, Forbidden Woods, Tower of the Gods, Forsaken Fortress, Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Ganon's Tower.
Okay. Yeah. Forsaken Fortress would be the first one otherwise, but it's.
You don't get a heart container from that one, so I don't.
I think it's more like an introduction to the game. It'd be like if the game dropped you, say like it dropped you Shadow Temple and 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Now just introduce the combat.
Exactly. Okay, we got a super chat from Eon. What are the 7 Locomo members in Spirit Tracks? I can give you one of them. I think that's a fair question. It's just as fair as who are the 7 sages in Ocarina of Time. I know Angine, a Gene. I don't know the other ones. So that's just a reset.
Benjing's one of them. And there's. Yeah, there's other ones. Appreciate it. Eon?
Yeah, Eon is what I've been calling them.
We have a lot of questions about external stuff here. Let's see if I can get some non-external stuff. Okay, so we got another one from A Sam to the Past.
Mm-hmm.
Why does Link turn into a pink rabbit in A Link to the Past after entering the Dark World?
Why does Link turn into a pink rabbit in A Link to the Past when entering the Dark World? And the name of the user one more time?
A Sam to the Past.
A Sam to the Past. So the reason that he turns into a rabbit in A Link to the Past. So first, I'm going to give you the answer. Anyone who enters the Dark World without a moon pearl is subject to getting turned into something, either like a monster or an animal or something. So that's why he transforms into anything in the first place. The reason he's transformed into a bunny is because it reflects his nature as a character. He is kind of just like a gentle soul, and Bunny reflects that. And then the pink is probably because his hair is pink in A Link to the Past. I don't know if that's a definitive answer or not.
Not definitive, but it can be.
Yeah. And Parker says that's right.
That's correct. It reflects their nature, and you need a moon pearl.
Sweet. Dude, it takes a while to get into Snowhead Temple. I'm just barely realizing this. Look at that sleepy boy. I'm gonna take a nap. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I've seen this one in the chat a few times, and it's a relatively easy one, so I'm just gonna answer it. It's how do you get the big Goron sword in Ocarina of Time?
Is it the one with like name every item on the way, or is it?
I don't know if it's name every item on the way, but it is the trading quest. Just for the sake of time, I'm not going to go over every single item, but you complete the trading quest by getting a claim check for the Big Goron sword after bringing eye drops to Big Goron. And plus the broken sword from the carpenter, and then he rebuilds it.
A question from Vanakura.
Okay.
And Vanakura asks, what are the 3 fairies called in Phantom Hourglass?
Vatakura, what are the 3 fairies called in Phantom Hourglass? I might as well just play the Song of Time right now.
You just played this game.
I know. I played it like 2 months ago. And I know that you have... Okay, so here's my problem. I see your super chat, John the Warrior, and we're going to get to it in just a second, but I have to rant really quick as I play the Song of Time. I have a problem with character names, where instead of learning the character's name and being like, oh, this is the name of that character, I glance over it, and then I approximate it to something that is a name that I know, and then I just call them that. And so I call the fairy in Phantom Hourglass Cece, and I know it's wrong.
It's wrong, but it's close.
It's close.
That's actually kind of funny, because I have an aunt that I call CC for the same exact reason.
Is it Ciela?
It is Ciela.
Yeah.
I might.
Yeah, let's go with John the Warrior.
Yeah, you already. If you haven't already played this on time, I would encourage you to keep going, because Ciela is probably the hardest of the 3 names to remember.
Yeah, but it's also like the other main character in the game.
We got another super chat that's $5. I'm gonna really quickly take a picture of it just because it's gonna go in for.
Okay.
But I have a picture of it. So, okay, John the Warrior. John the Warrior asks, who is quoted with saying, "To be honest, I've had my doubts about the color, but oddly enough, seeing you wearing this uniform, I can't imagine a more fitting color for you."
John the Warrior, that is a good question. So they're asking who is quoted with saying that they were unsure about the color about the uniforms, and that would be Gaepora, the headmaster in Skyward Sword.
Go ahead and look at Gaepora. Gaepora,
Yeah, if you're looking up a specific scene, it's right after Link gets the goddess sword. And you might be able to find the dialogue from like a YouTube video. Or if John the Warrior just wants to confirm that that is correct.
Yeah,
John the Warrior says correct. Yep.
Swagnet, would like to know how many beetle ships there are in
Swagnif wants to know how many beetle ships there are in Wind Waker. So I don't know the actual answer, but I'm gonna try and finesse my way out of this by bringing up a theory, because there is some debate about if it's one ship and one beetle, or if there are several beetles across the ocean in Hyrule.
I mean, historically, we look at Breath of the Wild.
It's just one.
One is
I really love that I'm frozen and standing in lava at the same time. That makes a lot of sense. I couldn't give you a number of the actual ships, but I'm gonna try and finesse my way out of that by saying that there's only one beetle. Come on, everyone knows that. And I'll let Parker decide if that counts or not.
You know what's hilarious?
What?
There probably is an answer, but the Zelda Dungeon wiki only has one of them listed.
Yeah!
Even though I know for a fact
There's a lot.
there is a lot.
Well,
They
there's-
only have the Rockspire shop ship on here.
That what? Well, that's Super Beetle.
And
Yeah.
that's a different deal. But they don't have any other ships besides that.
That's super funny. I'm telling you, there's only one beetle.
Yeah, they just say constantly floats around. There's probably an actual resolute number, but I'm gonna go with you and say there's only one beetle.
Yeah. I'll take it. I'm getting a little desperate right now. I've already reset this dungeon 3 times.
You're getting desperate, are you? Chris in the kitchen asks, what about the helmet beetle?
So it's Beetle, but he's wearing a helmet.
Very fashionable with that.
And this is actually confirmed in Phantom Hourglass because he it's the same ship that floats around the entire thing, and you can see him move, but after a certain time he becomes Super Beetle. Even though it's the same ship, it's just him wearing a helmet.
I'll let you decide on this one. We've had this question being asked for about an hour, so I'm going to
Okay.
Little Rat asks
Little Rat is asking
how to unlock Knuckle in Wind Waker GameCube.
how to unlock Knuckle in Wind Waker GameCube.
GameCube.
I don't know what you're asking.
I'm looking at it right now.
Because
And yes, there's a definitive way of doing this.
are we sure we're not talking about Tingle?
Yeah, no, it's Knuckle.
It's Knuckle?
This
Is there a side quest that I'm completely unfamiliar with?
Apparently, yes.
There's a side quest to save Knuckle from Tinkle.
There is, sort of. Unsurprisingly, I don't think you would have ever found this. I would probably have found this had I known it existed, because you need to use the Tingle Tuner.
Oh,
Like, you need to have a GBA connected to the console
well,
to make use of this. But I'm not going to count this because there wasn't no way of knowing. And this is also a little bit.
I'll let you decide if that counts or not.
I'm not counting.
Okay.
Personally.
Parker the Rat says that
Specific
doesn't count.
events you need to know. Like, this is one of the things where if you wanted to find it naturally, you would not only need to have the GameCube version of the game, you would also use the Game Boy Advance, the link cable, the Tingle Tuner, and known specifically how to actually trigger this event. So there's a lot of conditionals to it that go into it. However, this is an insanely fun thing that I now know.
Okay, so how do you do it?
So, to everyone who's asking questions, we'll get to those in just a sec. But so you need to connect the GBA to the GameCube.
Okay.
Using the port 2.
Connect the GBA to the GameCube.
So use the Tingle Tuner. And step onto the empty boats on outside island.
Step onto empty boats on outside island with the Tingle Tuner.
Knuckle will appear on the GBA screen and will argue with Tingle. Knuckle will give you instructions, and once you complete them, he will leave his little hiding spot. He will give you this thing called the hand-me-down Tingle Tuner, and then go back to Tingle.
So Knuckle and Tingle argue on the boats outside island. And then he gives you the hand-me-down Tingle Tuner. This is incredible.
This is incredible. I'm looking at it. This is an actual item that you get. And I think... Yeah, no, lets you purchase all-purpose bait.
That's where all-purpose bait comes from? Wait, is that the... Never mind, I'm thinking of something else.
This is such a hidden item that there's only like 2 sentences of text.
This is incredible.
And it's a little Game Boy. It's a little Game Boy Color.
That's so fun.
That's so fun. Okay.
I'm not counting that as a question, but that's awesome.
That's a really, really cool question. Okay, let's make sure.
I don't think so either. I didn't see any. Dude, I am so close to progressing through the game. I just need a bomb.
We just got a super chat, unfortunately, so I was gonna pick a question, but it got overrun.
Okay.
So Eon is back.
Eon's back.
What legendary swords has Link obtained minus the Master Sword and optional swords?
Okay. Legendary swords that Link has obtained minus Master Swords and optional swords. Okay. So it kind of depends on what you count as legendary to a certain degree. Because okay, we'll just get into it. So Zelda 1, all of the swords except for the wooden sword are, or no, you have to get the magical sword to damage Ganon. Is the magical sword legendary? I'll let you decide. Zelda 2, you start with the magical sword. Obviously, A Link to the Past, you have the Master Sword. Link's Awakening, the Koholint sword exists. I don't know if it's legendary, but it's also not mandatory, so that one does not count. Ocarina of Time, Master Sword. Majora's Mask, the Great Fairy Sword might count as legendary. I'm going to go ahead and say it doesn't because it's not like a legend. It's just a really powerful item. Give me bombs! I need bombs! You have the Four Sword, which is a legendary sword. I think we can all agree on that one. You have the Phantom Sword, which I think counts as a legendary sword. You have the Locomo Sword, which is a legendary sword. Echoes of Wisdom has the Might Sword, which is a magical sword, and Link does use it. I don't know if it's a legendary sword. You get the Noble Sword in Oracle games. I don't know if those are legendary swords. I need bombs.
Because I can't find anything. There's definitely a big list of swords that aren't like a specific set of them. But which ones qualify or don't qualify, I can't find any form of official
Eli Gaming asks, name every guardian spirit in the Legend of Zelda series. An example would be the Great Deku Tree. Name every guardian spirit. See, I'm having a hard time because I am trying to think about all of this while also making any progress in this game. I just need some freaking bombs, man. So Guardian Spirits. So Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 don't have Guardian Spirits. A Link to the Past has King Zora, which you could argue is a Guardian Spirit, but I don't think that you're going that direction. Link's Awakening, you have the Windfish, which is a Guardian Spirit. Ocarina of Time, you have Jabu Jabu. You have the Great Deku Tree. And you have some people who would argue that Volvagia was a Guardian Spirit at one point, and the Goddess of the Sands would have been a Guardian Spirit at one point. But in actual gameplay, neither of those are. You have Lord Jaboon in Wind Waker. You have Valu, who's a Guardian Spirit. Twilight Princess has Farron, Eldin, Orden, Ordanya, and Nehru. And then Skyward Sword has Farron, Din, or Farron, Eldin, and Nehru. Or La Nehru. I need freaking bombs, man. This is driving me absolutely bonkers. You have the Great Fairies, who I'm not going to name individually, because there's a lot of them, and the names vary depending on the game. You have the Maku Tree, and the Gasha Tree. It doesn't matter, man. I don't even have bombs. I might as well just reset and buy bombs and try again. I think I got the majority of them. Were there any that you noticed that I missed?
Looking on here, I was trying to follow a list, but what is definitively is and isn't a guardian deity or like guardian spirit, it sort of doesn't. They're not like definitively called that most of the time.
Gotcha.
Okay, guess what? The ace question showed up.
Oh, the ace question? We were talking about that before stream.
The answer is I don't know.
We don't know. We don't know ace. I know it exists, but that is such a high level of speedrunning. I'm not even gonna bother with it. We lost one.
Okay, just really something that should be pretty easy. Aside from the fierce, so this is from Accounting Pros.
Accounting Pros.
Aside from the fierce beauty mask, how many wearable masks can Link collectively use?
Aside from the fierce deity mask, how many wearable masks? How many like masks that Link can wear? 20.
I would assume that's how many are in the.
Yeah, 23.
23.
There's 24 masks total if you include the fierce deity mask. Yep. Sweet.
This one's an asked a few times. I wasn't sure about the very external one. I'm not too sure if you know the answer to this one, but this person is asking rather politely. We'll go with this one.
Okay.
For SSS drawn by me.
For SSS drawn by me.
In the Zelda crossover in Soul Calibur 2, what is the name of the evil sword that Link had to defeat because it was threatening Hyrule?
Okay, so in Soul Calibur, what was the name of the evil sword that was threatening Link? So because that's not a mainline Zelda game question, it's not gonna be a reset. It is a fun question though, and I don't know the answer. I think I might be the first YouTuber ever to have their parents say that they're proud of them. Oh, that wait, no, I'm not. I'm not resetting the. I played the wrong song. Stop.
Soul Edge is the name of the sword. The Soul Edge.
Okay, the Soul Edge. That makes sense.
Which, you know what? I kind of like the Soul Edge because I believe it takes after a sword from other game that I like.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is the answer.
Sweet. And I have bombs this time. I am ready.
Alright, from Ant Clan Leader.
Ant Clan Leader.
What does the Japanese name of Majora's Mask imply? The name in question is Majora no Kami, in case you don't know. And it is
I'm not.
I can give a translation if that's
Yeah, if you want to give it just like a quick Google, because if it's an opinion-based question, then that kind of already disqualifies it. I didn't know the Japanese name of the Majora's Mask. I don't speak Japanese, and I usually don't really mess with Japanese translations just because I don't like to muddy the waters. I let smarter YouTubers than me tackle that.
yeah. And any information that you find is based off of the translation. The translation's back in this just Mask of Majora. That's really just it. Just get shuffled a little bit.
Yeah, I think that I've heard people talk about the idea that like a demon is trapped inside of the Majora's Mask, which I mean is kind of like spelled out in game. That the mask itself has a sentience. Open the door, man. Goron Link was testing me. All right, we're just filtering through some questions right now. All right, let's see if I can at least get the fire arrows. Dude, this wall isn't ready for the fact that I have bombs.
This person's already got a question, but they have probably the best question right now.
Okay.
Fluxular Blaze
Fluxular Blaze.
asks, how do you name the 3 characters in Link to the Past other than the 7 maidens who are direct descendants of the 7 sages?
A Link to the Past or A Link Between Worlds?
A Link to
Dang it, I was worried you were gonna say that. So you have Sahasrara. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that right. It's kind of a hard name. So obviously you've got him. Does Zelda count?
I believe she counts as one of the maidens, but we're looking at something beyond the 7 maidens.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I haven't played A Link to the Past in a few years, so I'm kind of trudging through my memory and seeing what pulls up. Yeah, so I know Sahasrara for sure. He's on there. And then I'm trying to think of the other people who might be.
Yeah, Zelda would count as a name.
Gosh. I'm really sad because I know that I don't know the answer. But I'm like right about to get the fire arrows. That counts as a reset. Good question. The nice thing is that I'm never worried that I'm going to run out the 3-day cycle. Ugh.
I think I'm just gonna start asking some of these questions, even if they're not.
Yeah, no worries.
Just to get some.
Yeah, let's go through some of them.
Okay. Where did we go? With Hermione.
Romani.
Or Hermione.
Hermione.
Hermione. What happened to the Golden Sword between A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds?
So the Golden Sword between A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds. So the Golden Sword is still the Master Sword. And this is a question that there isn't necessarily a definitive answer for. There's a lot of theory circulating about it because the Master Sword often obtains upgrades in a game that are then gone in the next game. And so the current working theory is that any upgrades to the Master Sword just dissipate over time. Kind of like we see in Tears of the Kingdom when the Master Sword is exposed to like energy, it enters its like natural state, and that is true for like upgrades as well. Like I said, no definitive answer, but that's kind of where most theories circle around.
I'm not saying any like definitive answers.
Yeah. Dude, item drops are just driving me absolutely bonkers this run. They are not.
Alright, MMAC.
From MMAC.
What is the name of the Master Torch guy in Breath of the Wild?
I know what you're talking about.
I looked up Master Torch and just pulled up his name.
Yeah.
Pulled him up by name.
He's a really famous side quest. He is a random NPC, and I do not know his name.
You don't know his name?
No. Is that a reset?
How random is this? I haven't played Breath of the Wild since it was like...
You could play the entire game and never hear his name a single time.
Crazy.
We'll call it a reset, just to be fair.
Just to be fair, and also because now I'm looking at it more, it seems like the quest is a memorable one, considering all of the fun details it's given here.
Yeah.
Also, my phone just went off because apparently it's been longer than 2 minutes.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we'll count that one as a reset.
Okay. We just got a super chat.
£5 from Game Designer GWT.
Hello, Game Designer. Thank you for the 5.
If you had to pick a different character to save Hyrule in, we'll say, if you had to pick a different character to save Hyrule in each 3D Zelda game, who do you pick and why? So we're not gonna do a reset. This is just a
Okay.
question.
Yeah. So
We
the
also
question
did
is,
this reset, so I think it's just
yeah. So the question is, every 3D Zelda game, if I could pick a different character to save Hyrule, who would it be?
if you're pluck Link out of their place and put a new person,
Yeah.
I would say Link.
Tingle is great. I am going to give a different answer for each 3D Zelda game, just because I think that is fun, and not because it gives me a little bit of extra time. But in Ocarina of Time, I think realistically, your best bet is Zelda, like Sheik/Zelda, plus Raru. In fact, in the Downfall timeline, the sages and Zelda seal away Ganon without Link's help. So I think that's the reasonable answer. In Majora's Mask, if Link doesn't show up, everyone dies. I don't think that there is another person. I have a theory that Cafe is the counterpart to Link in Termina, like his copy or like duplicate person. Is my guy already asleep? What in tarnation? Yeah, so that's kind of my thought process for Majora's Mask. I'll speed it up. Wind Waker, definitely Tingle, but if not Tingle, Tetra. Twilight Princess, you have the knights that are kind of doing their best to fight back against everything, and I think that Midna might reasonably pair up with one of them to help try and defeat Ganon. And then Skyward Sword only works with Link. And that is explicitly stated all throughout the game. There is no other scenario that works. And then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Crazy Flower Lady. Algorithm 6.
Which famous Zelda character is seen as a plush on Zelda's desk in her dorm room in Skyward Sword?
Okay, which famous Zelda character is seen as a plush on Zelda's desk in Skyward Sword? And it is Tingle. Which is the most recent appearance of Tingle. Aside from the clothes you get in the Wild era.
I've seen a lot of questions from stuff we've answered a while ago instead.
Yeah, do you just want to give me some of them that we have answered and I can kind of just catch?
Ganondorf's last name and what construction manual was in.
Okay, yeah, so we went over Ganondorf's last name. Oh.
One I saw from a while ago that was the one that's just most recent.
Okay.
Just in a few of them. And I don't think we're going to see questions.
We're not doing CDI questions. I can give you the names of them, and that's about it.
Chat from
James B 976.
499, and there's nothing else.
There's no question attached to the super chat. Thank you for the 5.
If they want to type in a question, they are more than welcome.
Yep. If you want to throw in a question, go ahead, and we'll give you priority. Oh. Whoops. This is what happens when you're not paying attention.
Alaskan Aiken. Oh, they made a replacement question. Great.
Okay, Alaskan Aiken, what's your replacement question?
Yeah, what's the replacement question? So I was trying to look for that, but I couldn't see
it. Boom.
Oh, and then he has another question.
Okay.
In a glitch glitchless run of Ocarina of Time, what is the maximum number of hearts you can get Dark Link to before you fight him?
Ooh, that's a really good question. So for those of you who don't know, Dark Link in Ocarina of Time, when you fight him in the Water Temple, will match your health, however many hearts you have. And so the question basically is, how many heart containers can you get without needing the long shot? I messed up. And so you have the 2 dungeons that come after with the Spirit Temple and the Shadow Temple, both of which I am pretty comfortable saying require the long shot, because you have to have the long shot in order to get inside of the Shadow Temple, and you have to have the long shot to get to the Spirit Temple, or there is a slight workaround for not needing the long shot, but you have to have completed the Shadow Temple, so it's kind of double locked. And then I'm trying to think how many pieces of heart are locked behind. This is a really interesting question. I am gonna go ahead and say that you could hypothetically get Dark Link to 17 hearts. Max. Sorry, I was really focused on answering the question and I did this puzzle wrong.
Yeah, maximum number of hearts. Okay, I looked at the wrong thing. I did minimum.
Oh, okay. Yeah, minimum is 3, because you don't have to collect upgrades. You can skip every single heart container in the game.
Man, this AI overview is so long.
Yeah, you gotta love the AI overview.
It just gave me the maximum of hearts you can have. It's like, well, no, because there's stuff that is after it.
Yeah, and they specifically said vanilla, so we're not counting like glitches where you could like technically.
So, I don't think there's a definitive answer. So
If you want to drop the answer in chat or just say if I was correct or not. Yeah, because I'm probably not correct, but from the logic that I'm trying to apply, I think that's probably close to what it is. The answer is 15 hearts. Yeah, which is really unfortunate because I am mid boss. This is incredibly sad. Your timing is devastating.
Then when you're ready for it, I have a replacement question from Alaskan Aiken.
Okay. Yeah, so 15 hearts. That sounds about right. I figured that there were a bunch of heart pieces that are locked behind the long shot, and then also locked behind things that are locked behind the long shot. But yeah, that makes sense that it's a little more than I thought. And I'll take your word for it. I'm sure you did the research.
Then from Alaskan Aiken, the replacement question was, how many gold kinstones are there in Minish Cap?
Alaskan Aiken asks how many gold kinstones there are in Minish Cap. So gold kinstones, for those of you who are unfamiliar, are the kinstones that are required for gameplay purposes. And they make them gold so they stand out, I guess. And there's a bunch. So let me think about this really quick, because I know there's 3 there. I think there's 4 there. There's an extra one there. 8? Are there 8 gold kinstones? Alaskan Aiken is the one who asked that question, just by the way. I'm so sad. I was so close. I almost did it. If I had just done the puzzle correctly the first time, I would have gotten the fire arrows.
It's not.
8 is my final answer.
looks like
Okay.
so what I can see here, we have 3 mysterious statues, 5 from mysterious and 1 from the sorcerer. Yeah. There's none.
Does that not add up to 8?
So the 5 clouds and 3 statues.
Oh, 3 statues.
And then
Okay.
the sorcerer.
Sorry, I heard 2 statues for some reason. Okay, so we'll go ahead and reset because that's fair. I thought there were only 4 cloud statues. So that's where I miscounted to 8.
While we're resetting, just a small question from I've seen this. I think 3 different people have asked this question. They're all different people. Strikemaster, do you remember who made your channel banner?
Do you remember who made your channel banner? Was it Wolfmaster?
Wolfmaster don't do with rats. From what I remember, I think that's correct.
I have a hard time just because I remember interacting with Wolfmaster about it, but I don't remember if they were the one that made it. And I could be crazy by saying this, but I also seem to remember that their name has changed a couple of times.
Everyone's name has changed at least a few times.
I'm not doing a wife face reveal. She deserves her privacy. I'll tell you what, though, she's really pretty. That should be good. All right, let's do this. Yeah! It's a great banner, and it's on the stream right now. It's down there.
People ask to be added to that.
I see those, and then I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea. I'll see if I can do that. And then I forget, because I have ADHD, and I have so much going on in my life. It's not that I don't love you guys. It's just that I just have so much stuff happening at all times.
So we have from from Julia Mott. What is the older sister's name in the A Little Sister's Big Request quest where she wants to give her sister a darn?
I don't know if I want to count that question. That is a side quest from Breath of the Wild. And that isn't a notable character. That is just a random NPC.
That is truly just a random NPC. What's the...
Is that one of the Rito? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah. As much as I wish I had perfect recall of every name of the NPCs in Breath of the Wild, they're just the most generic characters of all time. Yeah.
And they are in fact just those are names.
Yeah.
Those certainly are names. Stop running.
This is the time I can feel it.
You know, I just saw this one out of the corner of my eye. We're too bad to ask it. So we have Dave06.
Dave06.
I think this was an account, but I'd like to at least ask.
Okay.
What is the name of Ganon's brother? It says it's not me.
Ganon's brother? Ganon has a brother?
That's what I'm thinking.
Is this from like a fanfic? Or is it from like an Hyrule Warriors game?
This is from a game book that was made.
Okay.
This is like
Yeah. Unfortunately, Ganondorf's brother's name is not going to be a run-ending question, since it's not from any of the mainline Zelda games.
It's not even from a game. It's from a game book.
Yeah, from a game book.
The other question is Demon General Gaia.
Demon General Gaia. That's kind of fun.
It's kind of fun.
It is pretty lore-breaking just because of like what Ganondorf is supposed to be.
I mean, considering it was written back in '86, it's.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him Null. That's
Okay. Please, let me get it this time. We're so close. Let me get the fire arrows, guys.
Legend of Tyler asks, a Link Between Worlds introduces 2 new rods for Link to use. What are they?
A Link Between Worlds introduces 2 new rods for Link to use. So you have the Sand Rod, which is a brand new rod that is introduced, and you have the I want to call it the Whirlwind, but I know that's not correct because the Whirlwind is from Spirit Tracks. Give me a second.
How do you give a second to actually find these things?
It's the one that it's green. It's made out of like leaves, and it raises you into the air and lets you go up vertically.
You got that part right. It's not the name.
The
You said the sand rod, right?
the twirl rod, the gust rod, the I can see the letter T in my mind, but I don't know if that's correct. The twister rod, the tornado rod.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sand and tornado rod.
Yeah, the tornado rod and the sand rod.
You got it.
Sweet. Yeah, because I can like see it on the screen, and then I just see like the letter T floating above it. I'm like, what are you? Hello, Kokiri02G. Oh, whoa, he went down that ladder fast. Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Does this look like an actual collection? This is just a guy, so we're not dealing with that one. We got another obscure side character question.
Oh, we love that.
Oh, that's really here.
Get him.
Hey, you should be able to get this one.
Okay.
Literally just finished this. You just finished this.
No, please, no, man.
What is the boss of the Fire Temple in Spirit Tracks? Asks, let me be.
Oh, no! I'm so close, man. You can't do this to me. Oh, no! How long do I have to answer the question? 2 minutes? I can beat this boss in 2 minutes.
Stop. You're getting 1 minute.
I get 1 minute? I can open this treasure chest in 1 minute.
You're getting 1 minute. That's a fair. This is the first time that guy shows up, right?
Yeah. So I can tell you what the boss is. I don't know the name of the boss, but it is a giant guy made out of rock that you shoot with arrows while you ride mine carts, and it's a really fun boss fight.
It's a really fun boss fight.
Is it like
It's so fun to remember the name though.
is it like Rock Knox or something?
No, I'll give you 2 more guys.
Is it I'm trying to use my Zelda vocabulary to bring this through. So Rock Knox, not it. Is it Glarbo Barbo?
No.
Ah,
10 seconds.
I was pretty set on that one. Is it Big Rock Boy?
No, go ahead and reset. is Kragma.
Kragma.
I would have also
Kragma nuts.
I would have also accepted Lava Lord.
Lava Lord?
Yeah.
Is that like his title? Lava Lord Cragnuts?
Kragma the Lava Lord.
Kragma.
I think I saw that one and I was like, oh, he just played this. I still think he's gonna get it.
Look, so I honestly, Spirit Tracks was a fun game. If you are only looking at the dungeons and the bosses, it is a really good game. The worst part of the game is the train. The train is not fun. Unfortunately, that is 30 to 80% of the game, depending on how many side quests you do.
I got someone asking to give me microphone privileges.
To give you microphone privileges?
Yeah.
I might be able to make this happen. I need a potty break anyway.
I don't think it's 100% necessary. We can have me get some microphone privileges if you go potty break.
Yeah, I'm gonna go potty break. I might have a microphone set up somewhere. I'll be back in a minute. My only worry is that it's gonna echo.
The same things that happen again.
Yeah.
That's my worry as well. That happened last time, right? We did a dual mic setup for the last stream for the blindfold thing. It kind of echoed a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of echoed. Yeah, unfortunately.
Hello, I have microphone privileges temporarily. I'm back as your main host. Let's see here. I'm gonna go back to answering questions the funny way. Name all three of Tinkle's siblings in Minish Cap. We have Piddle, Puddle, and Poddle. The first game Link spoke in, I'm pretty sure he spoke in The Adventure of Link when he stubbed his toe and went, ow, that really hurt. I'm Link from The Legend of Zelda. The map in the Breath of the Wild is the same size as what city? I believe it's the same size as Cheyenne, Wyoming. Say a hot take, roughly 200 degrees Celsius. What is your name? How old are you? What is your name? What is the first game the Fairy Fountain song appeared in? I'm pretty sure the Fairy Fountain first appeared in the first game that it appeared in. Link's favorite food, I'm pretty sure he likes the Disaster or the Mistake, whichever one was from Paper Mario. Who composed the Song of Storms? I don't know. It just happened. Do you think Nintendo is going to make a Majora's Mask remake for the Switch 2? Actually, genuinely, I kind of think they will, because logically it would make sense and would be a very big way to like come back and make an official remake of the game. And if they do, I kind of hope they go with like the revision mod kind of angle of it, like incorporate the best of N64 and the 3DS. I just played the 64 version for the first time. It was great. I'm going to play the 3DS next before playing this version that we got Swag playing here. Can you see me? I can see you. How does Ocarina of Time connect to A Link to the Past lore-wise? It doesn't. Those are those are not main. Okay. Name every game in chronological order. We have Legend of Zelda, the Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, the Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening DX, Majora's Mask. And that's when I stopped knowing what the order of games is. How many named Koroks are there in Wind Waker? At least 2. What are the names of the 5 members of the Zora band, the Indigogos? I just played this. I hurt now. I hurt. See, that's both Swag and I are really bad at remembering the names of things we just did. How many Leviathan fossils are there? I believe in Subnautica there are 3 Leviathan, like the major Leviathan skeletons, and there's a bunch of Reaper Leviathans. I'm being kicked off my privileges now. Bye.
I can't find my extra mic.
It's okay. I just read off a bunch of goofy answers.
Sweet. All right, we're back. Okay, we're back. Unfortunately, I couldn't find an extra microphone to allow for Parker to be mic'd up. I know that's a request that we've had float around a couple times. I apologize that he's difficult to hear. We just, one, don't want an echo going on the entire time with 2 microphones. and I've been trying to repeat what he's been saying with questions and users. So we're just going to continue with that. If we do another stream like this, then we'll probably try and figure out a dual mic setup. But we'll see. I do have fire arrows now.
I was like, that's not the game I was asking about.
All right. Yeah, let's get back into the swing of things.
Okay. This is one I've seen a ton of times, but I'll just go ahead and ask it just because I just saw it.
Okay.
Ashtika May says or asks, which memory in Breath of the Wild is considered among Zelda players to be the hardest to attain? And this can mean like getting to the memory physically, finding a picture, or wherever.
Yeah. So the memory that you're talking about, obviously this is a subjective question, and so we're going to be a little wibbly wobbly. Some people would argue, why did I play the Song of Time?
You already knew you were going to fail this question.
So I'm sorry. I went full autopilot while I was responding to that question. So some people would argue that it's memory 13, the one that you have to take the picture of in Impa's hut. I don't think that's the one you're talking about. I think you're talking about memory 12, the one that's in the Forest of Time. I don't know if I got the number right, just because there's like the character memories in between stuff. But the 12th hidden memory that's like hidden on a random path in a random forest, and it's like, well, figure it out. And I'm pretty sure it's in the Forest of Time.
We have a question that has been bumped by Strikers, not hers, so I will go find the person whose question it was. But before I find that person, the question is, what is the name of the author who's writing Legend of Zelda?
So his wife's name is Zelda. So there's that. So I've heard this recently is kind of one of my things, and I was talking with my wife, and she wouldn't tell me the answer, but she said it's one of her favorite pieces of literature. Yeah. It's not Little Women, is it? Like the book? Is it Pope John Paul III? I don't know the answer, unfortunately. Like, I'm sure I do, but I can't pull it out of my memory. My answer was Pope John Paul III. Oh, darn. I was pretty confident about that, too. Oh. F. Scott.
Yeah, his wife's name was
F. Scott Fitzgerald.
he was the one who did
Gotcha. You heard it here first. The Legend of Zelda is named after the Great Gatsby.
In some very pseudo way. Do you want to count that one? I would.
It was asked by my wife, and I'm already playing the Song of Time, so.
Yeah. I mean, I shouldn't say
it was bumped.
Someone else did.
Yeah.
To whoever asked that question the first time, I'm sorry I overlooked it. I know I did see that question a bunch, but it's not directly related to like Zelda games, so I look for other ones that were.
Yeah, this run ends in Snowhead Temple. This is as far as we're making it, chat. All right, let's do this.
jokingly answered during my little segment, so
Okay.
I'll ask again. Alden Medrano.
Alden Medrano
Asks, what was the first game that Link spoke in?
What was the first game that Link spoke in? Zelda 2. He asks, what's under this table? Or he says there's something under this table. Something to that effect. Dude, that's a sleepy Goron. Look at him go. Dude, my cat wants in. He's mad.
Google and several links are trying to tell me the CDI game, but the answer is not what I mean.
That is not correct. It is Zelda 2. Who asked that question?
Alden Medrano.
Alden Madron. If you just want to confirm in chat, that would be very helpful. My cat gets so mad when I close the door to my office. All right, so I have the fire arrows. Now all I have to do is remember what I'm supposed to do with the fire arrows.
So from Swagmaster 2.0.
Okay, Swagmaster 2.0.
In Ocarina, what is the minimum number of bombs, not including flowers or bombs, required to complete?
Okay, what's the minimum number of bombs, not including bomb flowers or bomb chews, to beat the game? I don't think that's a fair question, honestly, because I think that there's a couple different ways you could answer that question. I'll throw out a number as I'm trying to remember this, because, but this isn't going to be a game ender or anything. But you need at least, so you don't need any to beat King Dodongo, because you can use flowers to do that. You do need 2 bombs to open up the passageway to King Dodongo. You need at least 3 bombs in the fire temple. I don't know. I'm kind of going off riff. Let's say 8. You need 8 bombs total, not including bomb shoes.
I have no idea if this is correct. The answer is supposedly glitchless and also 0. Which is...
I don't know if I believe that.
I don't believe it, because in my head, again, like, to even get into the Dongo's tower, I just think there's not necessary. Blows up.
Yeah.
I'm just going to declare that as an unfair question.
Gosh, I always forget what direction I'm going, because I'm doing these dungeons without getting stray fairies, and I kind of use the stray fairies to map out what I'm doing next. And so pulling them out of my brain is making me confused about what the next step is.
So from Jimbo Jamabo.
Jimbo Jamabo.
How many full dungeons, as in, not many dungeons, were cut from Wind Waker?
How many full dungeons were cut from Wind Waker? So, this is one of those interesting questions, because I have an answer, and I think it's the answer that you're expecting it to be. However, the quote-unquote correct answer to this is that we don't know, because the developers could have had plans for more dungeons, but cut them additionally. But I believe you're referencing 2 dungeons that are specifically mentioned in developer interviews and Hyrule Historia. Yeah.
The
One of them is like a Steamboat Island or something.
It's very contested, so because you have a definitive 2 and the third one is contested, what would you want to do? I'll say you got that one.
Sweet. I'll take it. Jimbo Jambo says that's correct, so as long as they're happy, you know, that's what we're here for. Jimbo Jambo, Jimbo Jimbo Jambo, Jimbo Jambo. There's Jimbo Jr. as well in the chat.
I just saw Jimbo Jr.
That's so awesome. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna cheat the dungeon with what I'm about to do.
Okay, I can cheat then.
Sure, if you want to. I think we can hit these.
I got a question for me.
From you?
There's a question for me.
Oh, okay,
And
what?
It's a very odd question. I'm gonna give you an answer while I think about my answer for this person.
Okay.
Like, it's not even like gaming related. It's like philosophical.
Sure.
Fluxular Blaze 2.7 comes back.
Fluxular Blaze 2.7.
Which exact branch of the official Zelda timeline split occurs because the hero time after they get defeated by game.
What?
So the down button.
Okay, yeah. So what branch happens because?
Yeah, which branch is made?
Yeah.
I think there's something.
Eli Gaming just did a super chat. And I'm just going to let you know we actually already answered that question. So you can have another free one. We just want to make sure you're not throwing your money into the void for no reason.
So I'm gonna answer Ryan Tryhard here.
Okay, Ryan Tryhard asked Parker the Rata question.
My base answer is it's sort of dependent. I favor rehabilitation more than retribution.
Parker says he favors rehabilitation over retribution.
However, certain cases are delicate, and certain people are very resistant, if not impossible, to rehabilitate. But I think the definition of retribution implies some sort of generalized malice, so I can't support the use of that word. Just in general, some people do I basically, I can't say that it's just or not, but I very much favor rehabilitation.
I can't remember everything that he just said, so I'm just going to say it's a nuanced question that requires a lot more language to describe it.
Yeah, generally speaking, I favor rehabilitation.
But generally, we favor rehabilitation.
That's no prisons. Okay, I've got a super chat from I don't know what to put. What weapon does Link use in Hyrule? Oh, the Hyrule Warriors question.
IDK what to put. What weapon does young Link use in Hyrule Warriors? He uses the Fierce Deity mask. So he uses the Kokiri sword as like his main weapon as he's like hacking and slashing. But the weapon that appears is the Fierce Deity mask. Also, it wouldn't be a run enter because it is a Hyrule Warriors question. No, I did it again. I didn't mean to. I do this every time.
Eli's got his follow-up. So
Okay, Eli, what's your follow-up?
in Echoes of Wisdom, who are the three people from the palace by the void when Zelda talks to the king?
Who are the three people in the palace by the king? Or including the king?
By the void when Zelda talks to
Okay, so the three people are the king. So Zelda's dad, the king. General right and Chancellor left.
I'm not even sure I like this question.
They're kind of funny names because they're named left and right. But from what I remember, that is the answer. Dude, I'm so mad. I always do this.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. You guys have to confirm that one for us because I don't know what you.
Yeah, they're like weird spellings of General Right and Chancellor Left. Or like Counselor Left. I think Chancellor's close enough. It's a title, not a name.
In the meantime, from DePro Tygo.
DePro Tygo.
How many sages are there in Tears of the Kingdom in the past and present?
How many sages are there in Tears of the Kingdom in the past and present? Like total, adding those all up.
This might be a bit of a loaded question because it actually has to do with the sages that are in the game, but it could also be a timeline.
I don't think that it is a timeline placement. I think it is just talking about the sages in the game, in which case you have the 4 sages that are tied to the 4 main temples, and then you have Minoru, who's this sage of spirit. And then you always have Zelda, who is kind of sort of a sage, sometimes maybe sort of. But I believe in Age of Imprisonment, because she's included in the battle. Why did I put on the Goron mask? She is technically a sage. And then Rauru is obviously the Sage of Light. So there are 4 in the past, 4 in the present. Minoru and Rauru are both in the past. Well, Minoru's in the past and the present. And then Rauru exists in the past. So that would bring it to a total of 10 sages in that group. And then we'll throw Zelda in there as well and call it 11.
I'm okay with that. That's what I'm saying here. Without counting Rauru or Zelda, you have 9.
Right.
But your answer for those two is compelling.
Yeah, that's kind of how I view it, because Rauru is the Sage of Light. Because not only is geez.
I will do that one. We have a super chat.
Sweet. Yeah, what's the super chat?
But for the person who just answered the question. Wrathful Shinobi, we have.
Wrathful Shinobi.
What inspired the Triforce's design?
What inspired the Triforce's design? That's a little bit of a vague question. I can give an answer, but I don't know if that's a run-ender question.
There is a definitive answer.
There is a definitive answer?
It's like it's not official, but it is like so widely believed that it's based. Like if you ask this question to someone who studied this, they would just say it would be to say, well, we don't know, but probably.
Probably this. And it's not Doritos.
No.
That's fair. So, and are we talking like the Triforce as it appears in Zelda 1, or the Triforce as it appears in A Link to the Past?
Triforce as it appears on the tattoos of people who have tattoos of Triforce.
Okay, so all 3 triangles put together.
Yeah.
Is it the mathematical frick?
You said it said math.
Is it a religious symbol? Is it the fact that 3 triangles looks dope together?
Sure. I'm not counting this. You can say whatever you want.
Okay.
Just because, again, there's no definitive thing.
Okay.
I'll say, so supposedly it's based off of the Mitsuoka, which is the 3 scales of the medieval Hojo clan of Japan.
Okay, so it's based off of real life history from Japan.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I didn't know that.
That's just kind of what I can see.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I thought you were talking about like the Triforce. When I first heard the question, I thought they were talking about the Triforce as it appears in Zelda 1, which is just an upside down triangle. And I was like, oh no.
Oh no. There's like so many things about it.
Yeah. Or it's like, is it based off of upside down triangles? So just as like a point of interest, while we're looking for the next question, force gems in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are more share more similarities with the Triforce as depicted in the Zelda series or in the Zelda cartoon than the actual Triforce does, and I think that's kind of fun.
Next question.
Okay, next question.
From Not Very Silly Bob.
Not very silly, Bob.
What is the true name of the Minish Cap?
What is the true name of the Minish Cap in the Minish Cap? The Sorcerer's Cap? Like I'm sorry, are we talking about like Ezlo? Or are we talking about the Minish Cap as in the magical item that Vati takes?
I just say the true name of the Minish Cap and Minish Cap.
It's like the Cap of Sorcerers or something.
Yeah. However, what would you say is the true name of it? Like, I was thinking about like
Ezlo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because he's not technically the Minish Cap. The Minish Cap is a magical item inside of the game, but the cap that you wear on your head, his name is Ezlo. And he is a Minish and a cap.
I would assume it's
I'm pretty sure that it's referred to as the Minish Cap, but I know that it's also said to be like the Cap of Sorcerers, but I think that's more of a description than a name. The Mage's Cap. Okay. Yeah. So is that a reset or not? Okay. Okay. Oh, they run it fast.
I'm gonna ask this. You can shoot this down.
Okay.
But we can ask this. What foods were real
Ooh, Link hates a food
that wasn't present
in DX. So I don't know if I'm gonna count this one because it is just like a single line of dialogue, probably. I am gonna say what I think is happening in this context. I think that it's part of the trading quest where Link gets a pineapple, and he's like, "Ooh, yucky, ew, yucky, yucky, gross, yuck." Actually, no, I'll count that one.
Okay, that one. Well,
Yeah.
find a good answer.
Yeah, I'll say it's pineapple. It could be dog food, but I kind of feel like that's a given.
I couldn't find anything on pineapple, but it's
Because I don't think that really counts as an actual answer because you wouldn't just assume that he likes dog food. It'd be like, what food does Link not like? And I don't know, getting stabbed in the gut. It's like, that's not really a food. Okay. Parker's just doing some research before he asks this next question. Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal, but you know. We got 2 hours left, and it's not looking good. We're halfway done with the game, and we're 4 hours into stream.
Okay, so from the barometer of SS drawn by me, can you name all the different types of guardians in Breath of the Wild?
Can I name all of the different types of guardians in Breath of the Wild?
I do have a definitive list.
Okay, I believe that the main ones that you're going to see in the overworld are Stalker Guardians.
Oh, sorry, the science decays.
Okay, so not decayed ones. Okay, so you have Stalker Guardians. You have Sentry Guardians, which are the flying ones. I usually just call them Flying Guardians, but I think they're called Sentry Guardians. You have Stationary Guardians, which I'm trying to remember what like the technically official name of that is. It's the it's a word that's just slipping my mind. It's a descriptor. Whatever. We'll go past that. You have the Shrine Guardians, which are the little boys that have like the 3 legs, that sometimes shoot lasers at you, sometimes have swords and stuff. And then you have like 3 difficulty levels of them. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that there's 4 different kinds of guardians, technically. That's not correct.
Aside from decays, there are 5 different guardians.
There's 5 guardians.
Got by name, or Stalker and Sentry.
Stalker and Sentry. You have...
You give a base description of, well, I think one. Stationary one, base description.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what that one's called.
I'll give you like 20 seconds to remain.
Yeah, so you have those 2. You have the Stationary Guardian, which is... Why can I not remember the name of that? I should know the name of that. And then you have the Shrine Guardian, which is like the Guardian Warrior. Or something like that. And then what would the last type of Guardian be? There's not floating guardians. They're laser guardians?
No. So we have stalkers, scouts, turrets, skywatchers.
Turrets!
And those are the 5 different kinds of
Darn.
So we're gonna go ahead and count that one.
Okay, fair enough.
We have a super chat after that.
If you don't see the stream right now, this looks absolutely beautiful.
I just see the keg in your hand.
Yeah.
Away. I'm going to imagine that I'm going to see something really fun in like a couple seconds here. Let me know when you're ready I see what's coming. I'll be so cool if you could use that to smuggle, but no.
No, it's so funny, dude.
1 second, guys. Just gotta go back in time. This bomb's really heavy. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the super chat.
Okay, I'm ready for the super chat.
Alright, from Plantrum.
Plantrum.
Here's a lowball. Redeads in Ocarina of Time have a weakness very, very few people take advantage of, but you can get early on. What item is its weakness?
What item is its weakness?
Yes.
So we're not talking about the fact that you can play the Sun Song and it freezes them.
I'm not too sure. I did not read good enough about my Ocarina of Time lore. I'm not confident enough in my Ocarina of Time lore to really know which one is the earliest of all these.
Uh-huh.
But you already said Sun Song.
So you have the Sun Song. That's the only one that I ever take advantage of.
Let me look at this.
They're probably referring to a different one, though, because they specifically said item. And it's an item that you can get early on. or that you have to get early on.
There is an I think you do have to get maybe. But for some reason, that's much.
Is it Din's Fire?
Din's Fire is there. Yeah, you can use Din's Fire and you can get it as early as you want to start.
Yep.
So, yeah, Plantrum, if Din's Fire is the answer, do tell, because otherwise, Ooh, wait, this could be it. Are you, is it Din's Fire your answer?
Din's Fire is my final answer. I know that the Sun Song is also a weakness. Those are the only two that I have any.
Plantrum said it's a low. Plantrum said it's. Oh, Plantrum said it's the Sun Song thing.
Okay.
Okay, so you did get it right.
I'll take it.
I'm looking at here. Apparently, you can use a Deku Nut to stun them, and then you do a sword jump attack, and it doesn't crack the damage.
Oh.
And Deku Nuts you can get like in Durgan.
Yeah, Deku Nuts are
So
Dungeon 1 item.
Earlier item that could count as a weakness.
Yeah. For people who didn't hear, you can use Deku Nuts and then do a jump attack on Redeads, and it does a bunch of damage. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I know about the Sun Song, and then I know that you can use the Din's Fire, but I always feel like that takes way longer than just murking them. I usually just let them scream at me, and then I just, as I'm doing a jump attack, and then I just quick spin over and over again until they die. Bum, bow. We already answered how many links are right-handed. It is a fun question, so thanks for participating. But yeah, we already answered that one. Which version of Link canonically has children? It is the Hero of Time. He has to have had children, otherwise he would not be able to have the Hero of Twilight as a descendant. And that was Swagmaster 2.0 who asked which Link canonically has children. Sweet. Sweet. Ah, jeez. I don't like it when he starts pooping bombs at me. Hollow King 10. What enemy were the Guardians from Breath of the Wild inspired by? That is going to be Octoroks from the original Legend of Zelda, who Miyamoto had always imagined as being giant creatures. And so they inspired having the giant deadly creatures of the Guardians in Breath of the Wild. Sweet. 21? I think, yeah, 9 plus 10 is 21. Got him. I'm certainly not. As evidenced by me getting a lot of these questions wrong. But the people asking questions might be. How did I miss that? Good grief.
Segmaster 2.0 says answer to the earlier question about kids was Adventure of Link. Adventure of Link backstory version.
So the manga isn't canon.
Yeah.
Also, Adventure of Link is the final game in that timeline. And so there's no in-game evidence proving that that's true, but there is in-game evidence showing that the Hero of Time had children, which eventually resulted in the Hero of Twilight. Thank you, Tingle. No, I don't want anything. Please stop talking to me. I'm in a rush. Punk.
Another question from Fluxler Blaze.
Fluxular Blaze.
In Twilight Princess, what are the exact names of all 5 boys?
You can't be serious. Fluxular Blaze is asking, are the names of all 5 monkeys in Orden Village? I didn't know any of them had names. Yeah, I'm with you. Uki? Do they not have names? What kind of questions are we asking, Fluxular Blaze? Ook.
The Orden Village, there's I believe I just look at
Ook and the female monkey. Incredible. I don't know, man. Where's that coming from? Well, we're not counting the manga, unfortunately.
I looked up the name directly, and I'm fine. So
Yeah,
as far as I'm aware, they just made it fun.
We can't find anything to confirm that. If you can give us some better info about where that's coming from.
I need a hard source.
Yeah.
4 different searches.
Yeah, Parker is finding a dead end with 4 different searches, so we're gonna go ahead and call that one a bust.
And they just said, "Oh my bad." I don't know what to do.
Just like, oh my bad. Okay, so before we do this, let's go ahead and. Okay.
Genuinely words that come
Bro had a vision. He's like, came to me in a dream.
The Twilight Princess HD Switch 2 edition.
Hey, Enuma came down from the heavens.
Is Zelda your greatest love in life?
Is Zelda my greatest love in life? No, it is my wife.
Okay, good job. That's not what they actually said. I just rephrased it.
Oh, okay.
They said, is Zelda one of your greatest loves in life?
Okay. Wait, who asked that one?
JY.
JY. If the question is Zelda one of my greatest loves in life? Yeah, for sure. Okay.
This is another fishing one, and it's from one you probably get. In Phantom Hourglass, this is from Pokemon Andrew.
Okay.
In Phantom Hourglass, what is the name of the largest fish you can catch referred to as the legendary fish?
Oh my gosh. I hate that side quest. It single-handedly ruined my entire experience of Phantom Hourglass. And I think it's just because I just got wildly unlucky. But it's called the Neptuna.
Correct. I didn't think you were going to get that one because fishing and also the DS games are kind of your Achilles heel.
Oh no, I have a vendetta against the Neptuna. Yeah, thanks to everyone who sent in all of these gifts and stickers. It's really fun. I'm so glad that so many people wanted to join in on this stream. It's been a blast so far. I don't think I'm going to succeed, so we're going to be donating a bunch of memberships. Pumpkin the tree. What is the name of the Ordon villager who manages the ranch in Twilight Princess? Is it Fado? Yeah. Sweet. Let's go. I'll take it. I don't think I'm going to win the Goron race. Unless this guy slows down a lot.
I beat that race in my first try.
You turd. The rubber banding is absolutely insane. Don't. Okay, yeah. There. Wait. Did I lose? I don't know if I won or not. Okay. Okay. We got it.
Aqua GT Plus.
Aqua GT Plus. What do you have to say?
They have asked, what are the names of the 5 members of Zora Band?
Ooh, that is a good question. And I should know it because I absolutely love Majora's Mask.
I love this quest. I forgot every single one.
Yeah.
I just played it 2 weeks ago.
I know Lulu is the lead singer. And I think that's the only one that I have down. Yeah, I think that I'm just gonna have to reset.
No, I might be a resetter, yeah.
Oh, darn it. I definitely wasn't about to play the Song of Time anyway.
I'll give you like a bonus good feeling if you remember the name of the guitarist who you turn into the mask.
Oh, Maiku.
Sure.
Maiku.
I was gonna say like Mikau.
Mikau. Oh yeah.
Like, we'll call him Mike. We'll call him Mike.
Oh.
Yeah, Lulu and Mikau. You also have Evan, Japus, Tiho, and Toto.
I remember.
No, they said the 5 members. I'm assuming they're excluding Mikau. Or Toto, probably, because Toto's the manager and not the actual like band.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So yeah, Japus, Lulu, Evan, Tiho, and Mikau. I couldn't even remember Lulu, which is unfortunate. Because if there's anyone you should remember, it's her.
Yeah, she is kind of the focal point of that quest.
She is the focal point. She is the mother of the eggs you spend 8,000 hours chasing down.
That.
The bane of their existence not too long from now.
Yeah, I have one more thing, and then that's the next quest. And I'm not looking forward to it. I'm about to get my booty kicked.
I saw the message.
Someone is saying that they had a super chat missed. Yeah, we definitely don't want to miss super chats, but at the same time, you know, we can't catch everything.
I think we missed the super chat during the.
Oh, okay.
So whoever super chat it was, just let us know.
Yeah, if you can just re-ask the question, we'll go ahead and answer it.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for like hey, this was a here's one you should really get.
Okay.
How long is the cutscene is scooting passage?
It is 30 uncut seconds of glory. Sorry, in case you guys didn't hear, the question was, how long is King Zord's cutscene in Ocarina of Time? I don't know if this is going to be an edited video. I'll talk to my editor and see if they want to handle it, but I don't.
This is a fun thing we did.
Yeah.
I guess if the super chat was someone who like did like a super sticker,
Yeah. Yeah, that could definitely be the case. If it came through as a sticker and not a chat.
From Mr. Game and Play.
Mr. Game and Play.
What Breath of the Wild memory does Zelda mention Link speaking to her in?
What Breath of the Wild memory does Link remember Zelda speaking to? Sorry, one more time.
So, what Breath of the Wild memory does Zelda recall Link speaking?
Yeah. So what Breath of the Wild memory does Zelda recall Link speaking to her in? So that's going to be, I don't know the name of the memory and I don't remember the number of the memory, but it is the one that you find right by Lake Hylia, under a tree while it's raining. I think it's like Finding Shelter or something is the name of the memory, where Link is practicing with the Master Sword and Zelda's talking to him and she's reminiscing about Link talking about his dad being a knight.
I think that is it. We'll have to see if they. Oh, that was Mr. Game and Play. If they can just confirm that, because otherwise, the overview does say that she recalls this, but it doesn't say anything about her going, I remember you saying.
Yeah. Mr. Game and Play as opposed to Mr. Game and Watch.
Yeah, I remember playing too as well. I'd say the secure version.
I'm ready. Let's do this, Romani.
Oh my goodness, this quest.
Luckily, I don't have to do the full quest. I just need Epona.
Are you using your
No, not for this part. Especially on the 3DS version, this is really easy to aim and take care of.
Okay, so from Alex, Alex asks, in Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, what specific item can you sell to the Curiosity Shop owner at night for an easy 100%?
So, okay, his name was Alex, or I guess their name was Alex. I apologize. They're asking, what can you sell to the Curiosity Shop for a cool 100 rupees?
An easy 100 rupees.
At night. So I know it's not the Zora egg. And the reason I know that is because those only go for like 20 rupees, which is hilarious. Is it the gold dust that you can get from the Goron race?
Maybe. Is this which version is this?
I wonder if in the Ocarina of Time remake, since they're giving Link individual fingers, when he's playing the ocarina, are they going to articulate him playing different notes as you play?
It doesn't say there's anything specifically 100 rupees on here. Let's see if I can find different sources. It looks like the Zelda Dungeon might be a little bit unfinished.
Yeah, it does that sometimes. We're just checking my work right now. If you have the answer and you want to throw it in chat. 150 up to 200 is the range that we currently have.
Yeah.
But if you give us a specific item, we can double check that.
It's also really good.
Yeah, it could be different between the 3DS.
The memory one might have been wrong, actually. One second.
Taking refuge in the rain.
Yeah, that one might have not been the one. Right, to Brian Tryhard.
I don't know, because she's talking about how Link was telling her about how his dad was a knight.
I'm gonna go double check the one that you're saying.
Like, it's possible that both of them mention it, but that wasn't really the question.
This is more definitive. The one where they're both riding a horse up to... They're riding a horse up south of the bell. She directly thanks Link for giving her advice about riding horses.
But what was my answer wrong? I guess is my question.
It might have been because she directly quotes it.
If you want to call that a reset, we can reset it.
I think because you're waiting on that, and that was definitively closed, and Brian, even though did clarify, I think we're gonna reset that one because this one does explicitly say that Zelda recalls by word for word, bar for bar, what Link told her.
That's fair enough. We'll reset.
Whereas the other one didn't have any implications of that at all.
Oh.
However, okay, hold up. Mr. Gameplay also says your answer is completely valid. I don't know if that means that you got it right, wrong, or what.
I'll let you make the call on if I should reset or not.
Okay. I think I forgot. Oh, sorry. I might have also forgotten the secret. Which one was it?
I got you.
Thank you so much. I was not looking at the screen in the super chat. I really wish I could just have like a list of all this.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know why it doesn't do
Even
that.
though there was a better option, I think your thought process was valid enough, and the person who originally asked the question said you were valid, so we won't reset for that.
Okay.
However, I have with me a super chat question I missed.
Okay.
Who said it?
Thank you, Swag Mistress, for bringing us the super chat that we missed.
I don't know who said it, because it's not written. But
Okay.
whoever did the most recent super chat said, name all of the dragons.
Name all of the dragons.
I don't know if that means game specific or all of them.
Every dragon. So I'll do what I think is the question that they're asking. I think they're asking what are the names of the 4 dragons in Tears of the Kingdom. That is my assumption. Just because a lot of my audiences, those are the 2 main games that they've played, is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. In which case you have Farosh, Dinral, and Nadra, and the Light Dragon.
And that would be it for Tears of the Kingdom.
But I'll do you one better, and I'll talk about some of the other dragons. Yeah. So you have the first dragon that we see in the entire Legend of Zelda series is Aquamentus, which is the boss of the first Zelda dungeon. You have Gleeok, which is the multi-headed dragon in level 4. In Zelda 2, there's a dragon you fight in the Hidden Palace, whose name I have entirely forgotten. And then the next dragon that we see is in Ocarina of Time with Volvagia. And then the next dragon after that we see is Onyx, the dragon in Oracle of Seasons. You have... before I forget, Tears of the Kingdom, you also have the Demon Dragon. I don't want to miss that. Wind Waker, you have Valu. Twilight Princess, you have Argus, which is the dragon in the city in the sky. In Skyward Sword, you have 3 dragons, with them being Lineru, Eldin, and Farron. And I think that's all of the named dragons. Sweet.
Got the 4 from Tears of the Kingdom and
Wahoo!
some extra details. Again, so sorry we missed that.
Yeah, we're sorry you missed that. We're doing our best over here. We want to make sure that we're not ripping anyone off. So if we do miss a super chat, please let us know.
I'm gonna try better to flip between the stuff. So we got another question. So from Vigilance.
Okay.
Which 3 masks cause Redeads to dance when worn?
Which 3 masks cause Redeads to dance when worn? Ooh, that's a good question. So I know that the captain's hat will make the Redeads dance, and that's the one that I always use. But that still leaves 2 more. Let's see. So yeah, the captain's hat. And then I think the mask that I just got, which is the... why can I not think of it? You know what? I'm in the game. I'm just going to look at this mask. Is that cheating? What's your name? The Garros mask. And then the Gibdo mask? I don't think the Gibdo mask makes them dance, does it? So it probably makes Redeads dance, but it doesn't make Gibdos dance.
Yes, I believe so. Because I don't recall. I think there's some Gibdoler in the Ikana castle.
Yeah.
The palace, that dance, you wear it.
Oh, we got another super chat.
Yeah, I think it's Neptune again.
Yep.
Yeah, I think those are the 3 masks.
Sweet.
So I believe that is. Because if there's another one, then Vigilance.
Hi, Night Potato.
Hi, my mom and Dash has a question.
Okay, this is from Dash.
How many golden skulltulas in Ocarina of Time N64 are bugged and do not properly rotate or spin in place?
Brother, I don't know. I don't know if that is a valid question. I'll let Parker decide.
As much as this is a question type that I personally adore,
Yeah, it's a great question.
Because that is so specific. However, it's a great question.
Yeah, Night Potato, if you want to ask an additional question, we won't charge you for it. Or if Dash has. Yeah. Well, the answer is 2. Stupid! Stupid! There's really cool questions that are Japanese specific. But I think that by letting like a couple through opens a can of worms.
Swag Cass just says, hey, what's up?
Swag Cass. Hello, Swag Cass. Night Potato says he'll ask Dash if he has another one.
Okay. Until then, we have Makira08. How many secret seashells are in Link's Awakening?
50.
50. That was a very quick answer.
There are 50. Sorry. Who asked that again?
That was Makira08.
Makira08 asked how many secret seashells there are in Link's Awakening. In the Switch version, I know that there are 50.
You want to give me a number from the original?
There's probably 30 in the original, but I don't know if they increased that for sure, but when I did my 100%, I did it on the Switch version because it had added content, and there's 50 in that one.
There are 50 in that one. There are not 50 in the original.
Is it 30?
No.
Is it 40?
No.
Is it 20?
No.
Is it 35?
No.
Is it 18? Oh, okay.
I'll give you the 50 because it's you're have to figure out that one. The original has 26.
26? What? Da, 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 da.
Yeah, just throw it again. The Japanese questions.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not doing Japanese specific questions, like Japanese version differences.
Version differences or translations.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of questions.
Yeah, they're it's cool trivia. I'm not saying that it's not, but it's just there has to be some amount of structure.
Yeah. Also, we've already answered who the missing town name is from the adventure.
Yeah, we did. I don't remember what it was. I have already forgotten.
It's the hidden village of something.
The hidden village of your mother. And now we get to the best part of Project Restoration. The fixed Zora mechanics. So good. I don't want to sound dramatic, but I borderline think that this game is unplayable during this part with the 3DS mechanics. It's just so slow, and then you have to drain through all of your magic.
Nate Ray asks, who did you come to Termina searching for?
We were looking for Navi. Sorry, what was the name of that one again? Nate Wright asks who we came to Termina looking for, which is Navi. Sorry, I just get it so excited to answer, I forget that people are watching me. This is just a game for me. Thanks for participating.
From Julia Mod.
Julia Mod.
Where does Zelda say she and Link should visit first in the secret cutscene?
Okay, secret cutscene in Breath of the Wild. Where does Zelda say Link and her need to visit first? And I believe the answer is Zora's domain, in order to check on Va Ruta, which they're saying is malfunctioning. It's just secret ending for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's not a memory, it's one of the endings. So that might give you some guff. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Julia, not to confirm because I'm not watching the game.
Yeah, Julia, if you want to confirm whether that's correct or not. Because it's possible that Zelda says, like, well, we need to go here first, and then we'll go there. But if I remember correctly, it is to Zora's domain to check on Va Ruta.
Pretty basic question from Zelda Fan Julie.
Zelda Fan Julie, what do you have to say?
Which late actor named his daughter after Princess Zelda?
What late actor named his daughter after Princess Zelda? This is a sad one. because he was a really big fan of the series, and he was actually put into Breath of the Wild as a character, but it is Robin Williams. And we miss him every day.
Okay, this is a fun one to look up. From Dashlink18. What disparaging nickname does Gondo the Scrap Shop guy's mother refer to him as?
What disparaging nickname does... I know the character... This is a Skyward Sword question, if I remember correctly. Bummer. I don't know, but I remember this guy, and I remember that he has a really crappy relationship with his mom. Is it like... Is it something silly like Tinker Boy?
Dashlink will have to contrast. Just calls him a lug. That's
A lug? That's just mean. Jeez, dude. Yeah, so that was wrong. Is that a reset? Okay. Fair enough.
While that one's a bit more like a deep cut, we said this would be hard. This area.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy.
It's very hard.
All right. The correct answer was a lug. Zelda fan Julie 3 says that that other one was correct.
The lug or the other one?
The memory, yeah. Forgot how to breathe for a second there. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Yeah, this is going to be the most brutal part of the game. What? Oh, man. I forgot to get... Oh, was it Dash?
It might have been, because Matt just said, way to go, Dash.
I mean, it was a good question.
Yeah, it was Dashlink that was Dash.
Good job, Dash. We're proud of you.
Okay, Swag Mistress is bumped another question. Luckily I saw the one person who asked it. So we'll entertain it. From Jimbo Jr.
Jimbo Jr.
Or Jim Bob Jr.
Here, really quick, we did just get a super chat.
So from
Mark Corbailey.
I'm trying to ask the question, what does each Zelda 2 spell do? Particularly the spell.
Okay, each spell in Zelda 2. This is a completely fair question. But it is going to require me to remember all of the spells in Zelda 2. So there... Okay, let's go through this and see what I can remember. So, for starters, we have the shield spell, which reduces the amount of damage you take from enemies. You have the jump spell, which makes you jump higher. You have the fairy spell, which turns Link into a fairy. You have the fireball spell, which, or fire, I don't know what it's called, but it makes Link shoot a fireball out of his sword. You have the reflect spell, which allows Link to reflect the attacks from Wizrobes. You have the thunder spell, which is mandatory to beat the Thunder Bird, and I believe in all other contexts is a full screen wipe of enemies. And then you have the spell, which is the equivalent of like a prayer spell that you would have in A Link to the Past, where it is used a single time to open up a secret area in the Hidden Village.
I unfortunately cannot do that one.
Did I miss one? The spell also makes Link really pretty.
So the spell, because you did miss one, so we're gonna reset off that.
Okay.
But, the spell also, when used in combat, turns almost every enemy into a bot.
The spell can turn every enemy into a bot? Interesting. Oh, like the choo-choo enemies.
Yeah, the choo-choo enemies.
Yeah. And then which one did I miss?
You missed the life spell.
Oh, how could I miss that one? That's your...
You skipped right over. You're going in chronological order, and then you skipped the life spell.
I missed the life spell. That's
the main reason why I'm having to reset.
That's so embarrassing, dude. Because that's like your crutch through the entire game.
Yep.
Because you're just taking damage all the time. I can't believe I missed that.
And then while we're on reset, the one that Cymester's boss,
Jim Bob Jr.
How many games is Beetle in?
Didn't we already answer this one?
No.
The question was, what games is Beetle not in? And then I named the games that Beetle is in.
I don't think we did that one.
I can answer it again.
Was it what games Beetle is in, or was that something else?
So the question was, what games are Beetle not in? And then I asked if I can just answer the ones that Beetle is in, which was 7. Yeah, that's fine. We've gone through a lot. I can re-answer. Okay, cool. Yeah, Jim, we did. I'll answer it again for you. Yeah, we're so he appears first in Wind Waker, and then he's in Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass. He is in Skyward Sword, and then he's in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and then a lot of people don't realize this, but he's also in Minish Cap, but his pixel art makes it kind of hard to tell.
I remember that. I remember you saying that.
Yes. And that makes 7. Did I count that correctly?
Yes. Just want to let Ryan try hard now that through discussing the memory thing, even though it wasn't correct, the person who really asked the person cleared the restart, so there's no need to restart. It's also been like 4 restarts since then, so we don't have to
Which question?
The one about the memories, the specific.
Oh.
Memory did like talk at.
Yeah.
The person who asked the question cleared it. I don't feel like we need to reset because I cleared it. So
Yeah. Who was the person that asked that question initially?
The game and was the person who originally asked it. Ryan, the guy who asked me a question is the one who's
Gotcha.
asking.
Yeah, the memory question, we did get that one cleared. It wasn't the one that they had in mind, but they said that my answer was good enough, which I'll take, and it was a few resets ago anyway.
Yeah, it's we've already had some resets. I mean, the biggest thing, the person who actually asked the question.
Yeah.
So Zelda Games 852.
Zelda Games 852.
How many extra pieces of heart are there in Ocarina?
How many extra pieces of heart?
Particularly to the N64.
The N64 version. 24, I'm pretty sure.
24 extra ones?
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, we just got a super chat.
You got a super chat and you also got that wrong.
Ah, darn. How many pieces of heart are there?
There are 36.
30. Ah! See, that's what I thought, and then I was like, no, that's Majora's Mask. But I'm pretty sure Majora's Mask has more than that, like 52 or something.
Yeah, let's find out.
Purplup, what do you say? Okay, Purplup. Love your videos. Keep up the good quality. Here's my question. What color Link replaced purple in The Legend of Zelda? Battle Quest?
Let me look that real quick.
Can you look up what that is?
Yeah, I've seen that question a couple times now, and I just didn't know what Battle Quest was. So
Yeah, so Battle Quest isn't a mainline game, and we are only doing questions from the mainline games. So if you want to ask an additional question, we'll make sure and pull it. Plup.
oh yeah, that's the Nintendo Land thing. That's like the little mini game that you play with Mii's.
Okay, so it's from Nintendo Land. I've never played Nintendo
I
Land.
remember Battle Quest, and I was like, oh yeah, 'cause I vaguely remember the name. I just forgot that it was from Nintendo Land. I like vaguely thought that's what it was.
Yeah,
The question was.
What color replaces purple Link? I'm pretty sure it's yellow.
Pretty sure it's yellow. If you're pretty sure it's yellow, we can count that. But if they want to ask another question, they'll.
Yeah. I want to give them the chance to ask a valid question. I'm just kind of answering that for fun.
There's green, blue, red, and I don't see a third, fourth character here, but that's because the fourth player's on the game.
Yeah, I not what I meant to do. I'm pretty sure it's yellow. I never owned a Wii U, so I.
said fair enough. Okay.
Right on.
I did on the Wii U. I played that. I most played Nintendo Land ones as well. This might be a little bit of an unfair question, but King Mango asks, how many rupees is one arrow in Skyward Sword?
How many rupees? Hey, we specifically said not to ask those kinds of questions. It's in the short, man.
I saw that. I was like, that's good.
Is it 30 rupees? I'm not resetting off of this question, but I am curious what the answer is. Here's a fun one while we're waiting for that. Pum Ninekin, the tree, asks, in A Link to the Past, what are Link's uncle's last words? And I think this is kind of funny because... Oh, I got caught. Because it caused a little bit of a controversy as people were like, oh, what does this mean? Because his last words are, Zelda is your ... And then a lot of people are like, Zelda's your sister? Zelda is your girlfriend? Zelda is your mom? But yeah, it's Zelda is your ...
If we're going based off of math, you get 10 arrows for 12 rupees. So I make 1 arrow 2 rupees.
Oh, okay. So 1 arrow is 2 rupees in Skyward Sword. Good to know.
Also, I should mention we're not answering personal questions about you.
Yeah, we're not answering personal questions about me, my spouse, or my friends.
Alright, Macura08, back again with the funny question. What is the name of the character in Skyloft you can date?
What is the name of the character in Skyloft you can date? I should know this. It's the item check lady. But the question was, what's her name? Patrice?
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Yeah. Beatrice. Yeah. It's probably Beatrice, but...
Swagmaster 2.0, back to another question. Who or which race created the time shift stones?
Swagmaster 2.0, which race created the time shift stones? The correct answer is there isn't an answer. The commonly accepted answer is the Sheikah, because there is what looks like the Sheikah symbol inscribed on the time shift stones. But now that Tears of the Kingdom is out and we know that the Zonai also have that as their symbol, I don't know, maybe it was the Zonai. But yeah, the answer is there is no answer.
Created is they're mined by ancient robots. And they created
Yeah, they're naturally occurring is what it seems like, but they are typically inscribed with Sheikah runes, and so a lot of people postulate that that means that the Sheikah made them.
All right. From Small Animations. What is the name of the fourth item that you get in Link's Awakening when doing cash trading?
Ah, jeez. What? Who asked that?
Small Animations.
Small Animations asks, "What's the fourth item you get in the trading sequence in Link's Awakening?" Yeah, can we go ahead and ban them? I'm joking. I'm joking. Let's see. So you get. Gosh, I can't even remember how you start the trading sequence. You get the Yoshi doll from the place. You give the Yoshi doll to the person. They give you a broom. There is a super chat. We'll get to it in just a second. Is it... so you get that. You get the bow. Is it dog food?
No.
Dang it. Is it a banana?
It is a banana.
Ah!
So the dog food, but then that was the first thing you said. So
Yeah.
It goes Yoshi doll, ribbon, dog food, banana.
I wasn't sure if there was a step in between the ribbon and the dog food.
No. Those are the next steps.
Oh well. Okay, well, the super chat from Mark Corbailey. What are the staffs used by Link in my PFP? By the way, I think you answered my last question about spells if you get this one off. Mark Corbailey, so that is Link. That is the hero of legend that is in that profile picture. The hero of legend uses quite a few. So we have the fire rod and ice rod from A Link to the Past. You have the cane of Somaria. I don't know if that counts as a staff, but we're throwing it out there. You have the magical rod from Link's Awakening. And then in the Oracle games, you have the cane of Samaria again. And I think you get another fire rod. And that's all of the games that they're in. So I guess in total, fire rod, ice rod, magical rod, and cane of Samaria. And I'm pretty sure that I'm butchering all of the names of these items, but if I'm close. Fair enough. Yeah, if I missed any, just let me know. I'm sure Mark will let us know. Marky boy. Mark from Invisible? Why is it called Invincible if I can still see him? All right.
I didn't really mention anything. Let's see. So until we get some clarification.
I just want the hook shot, man. Please.
Fettuccine 2013 asks,
Fettuccine 2013.
what did Nintendo machine run the Fire Temple OST and Ocarina of Time has some found it defensible?
Okay, they're asking what did they change to the Fire Temple OST in Ocarina of Time. So in the first version of Ocarina of Time, there were what I believe were Muslim chants in the background of the music, which for obvious reasons they had to cut. And in the newer version, it's just the same track but without the chanting. Then we have another super chat from Eli Gaming. Thank you for another one. Name 8 Zelda dungeons with wall masters. Happily. If you pull up the article for Wallmaster, it'll probably give you locations that they show up in.
Said dungeons, right?
Dungeons, yeah.
Dungeons, okay.
All right. So I'm glad that I just played Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass because they pop up quite a bit in those ones. But let's go ahead and start with like the obvious ones. With the Forest Temple has wall masters. It also has floor masters. The Shadow Temple has wall masters, and Ganon's Tower has wall masters. That puts me up to 3. Forest Temple, Ganon's Castle, Shadow Temple, and Spirit Temple has wall masters as a child. Okay. Ooh, now I'm trying to remember the difference between a floor master and a wall master. Because Wind Waker has floor masters that act like wall masters. So I'm gonna go ahead and skip over Wind Waker, just in case. Oh shoot! Now I'm worried that I'm mixing up floor masters and wall masters. Spirit Tracks has the Tower of Spirits has wall masters. I'm pretty darn sure. They try and grab the key from you. We can skip that one if we need to. Darn it. Eli Gaming, do floor masters count, or do they have to be explicitly wall masters? Because I've got a bunch on lock, but I'm worried that I'm going to call floor masters wall masters. I forgot one. What? Ah, darn. What staff did I miss? Nah, that's fake. No, it's probably right, but it's not a dungeon item.
Yeah, that's right.
Darn. Is that a reset right now then?
I don't want to reset you because you're...
I'm struggling with this Wallmaster one anyway.
Yeah, it's the Wallmaster thing because I'll be open with this. If we're going to reset, there are no Wallmasters officially, right, that have been designated as Wallmasters in either of the DS games.
Really? What are they called? Do you know?
Keymaster.
Keymasters. Boo. Boo. Boo.
They don't come after you for just existing, they come after you for your keys.
Yeah, but Wind Waker has floor masters that operate mechanically the exact same as the wall masters in every other game.
Yeah. Wind Waker doesn't even show up for having floor masters.
Floor masters?
At least not like in...
Does it show up as wall master in Wind Waker?
Let's see. I remember I didn't see anything for Wallmaster. Nothing for Wallmaster. Let's try Floormaster.
Type in Purple Hand Wind Waker and see what pulls up. Okay. Yeah. And I know that Zelda 1 has wall masters in a couple of dungeons. I'm just not confident at all in which ones they are.
Yeah, I have those. I'll reset you for the cave, the staff, the purple staff.
Yeah, I already reset.
It took a...
And I don't want... Playing the Song of Time 2 times in a row is just kind of redundant. I don't know. Maybe we'll let them just throw another question at me randomly. Because like I said, I don't want them to get ripped off, but... No, don't worry, guys. I got this. I definitely got this. I don't think I have it in me to extend. I'm already running on fumes. I think I'm just going to take the L. But we're going to go until the stream's over. We'll see how far I can get. Maybe I'm just about to have the most insane run. That is not... it's not looking good. Another dating question.
Asks, what Gerudo can you date?
Hollow Dude?
Hollow Dude.
Hollow Dude asks, which Gerudo can you date in Tears of the Kingdom? Can I date? Are you looking to see if there is a...
I'm looking to see if there's something.
Okay. Let me know if there is an answer, and then I can try and give one. Oh, bullcrap. Can Link date? Yes, Link can date. You go on a date with Rosa in Oracle of Seasons. You also kind of go on a date with Marin in Link's Awakening, but one, it's kind of up in the air if it is a date, and two, it's a dream.
Doesn't look like it, but I guess you can date or like help do education for the Bow and U class.
Okay. So do we want to count that question, or do we want to...
The way it's phrased is which one can you date, and since there's a technicality, it's...
Yeah.
Pluff, I'm still waiting to see if they had another redo. I just remembered them. So bad.
What are you talking about?
Eli just said that...
We already reset for that question. Yeah. Aw, dude, my boy Dampe. Okay, let's go through this. So, Ocarina of Time is where Dampe first is introduced. We love our boy. And then you have him in Majora's Mask. Now, here's the struggle, because the Oracle games like to reuse characters, but I do not remember if Dampe is in the Oracle games. So I'll circle back around to that. Dampe is in Minish Cap. Dampe is in Echoes of Wisdom. Dampe is in Link's Awakening on the Switch. Dampe is in A Link Between Worlds. And then we'll say that Dampe's in the Oracle games. So let me count those up really quick. 4, 5, 6, 7. Dampe's in 7 games.
You got it right in 7 games, but you got one mixed up.
That's okay. They didn't ask which games. They just asked how many.
You know what? Fair enough. You're correct on the number. So, you know what? I think we'll have to do that.
Look, man, I'm taking what I can get at this point.
This one's a big one. It's hard.
Okay.
Queen
Queen Shore.
Shore. What song resets time in Majora's Mask?
Resets time in Majora's Mask. Ooh. Is it Bang by AJR? Just kidding. It's the Song of Time.
Oh, I was hoping it was
Don't worry, chat. I got this. Got 45 minutes. I'm going to beat the game. Don't worry. They are funny. Can we ban them really quick?
we already answered who.
Yeah, and I got that one wrong. I could get more right now. I'm not going to, but...
The Pop Mario asks, how many Zelda games use a Triforce Switch?
How many Zelda games use a Triforce Wish? That's a fun question, actually. Let me go through them really quick. So Zelda 2 is the first time that a full wish on the Triforce is ever made, and it's used to wake up Zelda the First. A Link to the Past uses a Triforce Wish. And it's used to undo all of the stuff that Ganondorf did. Ocarina of Time does not have a Triforce Wish, even though the Triforce is prominently featured. The Majora's Mask doesn't. The Oracle games, what? You just looked at me like I was saying something really stupid. I was like, well, I got it wrong. Yeah, so we have Zelda 2, A Link to the Past. We have the Oracle games don't have a Triforce Wish, but the Triforce yeets you over to another country, so I don't know if that like counts. You have the Triforce isn't in the Four Swords games, really. Skyward Sword has a Triforce Wish. I guess I just have to kind of come up with a number, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me pause this really quick. I need to lock in and count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got out of order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six Zelda games have a Triforce Wish.
Okay, I will count you as having six wishes.
Okay.
However, that's not correct as far as the question asks how many games uses Triforce Wish. It's 6 times 5 games.
I don't think that's right. I'm going to challenge that.
From what I can see here, it's Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, and Link Between Worlds.
So that's not...
A Link to the Past, supposedly according to this source, has 2 wishes in it. One when Ganon wishes to conquer the world, and one where...
Okay, I am going to challenge that. Because we do use the Triforce in Zelda 2 specifically in order to awaken Zelda 1. And you have to get the full Triforce in order to do it. So that has to be a Triforce Wish, because I don't know what else it would be. Also, Ocarina of Time does not have a Triforce Wish in it.
The Triforce Wish would have been the one for gimmicks. He says you make certain Ganon uses a wish off screen.
That's not correct, because Ganon never has the Triforce to himself in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that says off screen. I was just trying to get
It, Yeah, it could be referring to the one in the Downfall timeline.
Even if we take Ocarina of Time out and slot Zelda 2 in, it's still 5 games.
Echoes of Wisdom.
Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah. They do a Triforce Wish at the end.
I'll go ahead and pass you just because you did have a compelling argument for that. And the sourcing question was that. So
Yeah.
Blue Guy has a rolls at disadvantage. So.
That's fair. But yeah, I'm pretty confident saying it's 6.
Okay, I'll take it at 6. Yeah, that person asked the question, says 6.
Sweet. Don't mind me just shooting all of the Gerudo women.
Alright. Ghost Mustard 98 asks, which Zelda games include or mention the Great Deku Tree?
Oh, we also just got a super chat.
Oh, did we just ask that?
Yeah, name every Zelda game with elemental arrows. We'll circle back around to that. What was the one that you were reading? I don't know.
Go back to just ask this. Just ask this lady.
All right. Do we want to do Eli's questions before?
Eli's question while I'm looking for those.
Okay. So how many Zelda games have? Was it how many or which Zelda games have?
Name all of the ones that have.
Name all of them. Okay, that is a little different. Okay. Do bomb arrows count as elemental arrows?
I'm not going to say.
The element of nuking. Okay, so the first Zelda game.
Oh, found the other one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the elemental one first.
Yeah.
So the first Zelda game to have elemental arrows is. Do silver arrows count as elemental arrows?
If I'm thinking elements, I'm thinking light, ice. Fire.
Light, ice, fire.
Like those are what I'm thinking about.
Okay. And electric. Yeah.
And that would be like what you would consider an element.
Okay, so silver arrows not on the table. Because that changes the question a little bit.
Yeah.
But we are counting light arrows.
Yeah, elemental light.
Okay. Yeah, so we have Ocarina of Time. Obviously we have Wind Waker, or we do have Wind Waker, but we also have Majora's Mask. So that's those 3. Twilight Princess has bomb arrows, but we just established that those are not an element. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom both have elemental arrows. Tears of the Kingdom handles it differently, but I think those still count as elemental arrows. Would you agree, Parker? Tears of the Kingdom elemental arrows, you have to attach items onto them in order to get to elemental effects. Those are not.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. We'll trash that one then.
Yeah, it's like they're not, because when I think about elemental arrows in Zelda, I think about the ones that directly like use magic to use.
Right, but ice arrows in Breath of the Wild are elemental arrows.
Those ones I would count.
Yeah.
If you have to add an item to the arrow to get the elemental effect.
Yeah.
Like, say you slap a frog on your arrow, and now your arrow.
It's a frog arrow.
That's a frog arrow. That's not a fire arrow. It's an arrow that happens to light things on fire.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and now here is the tricky part, because those are the ones that have like the fire and ice arrows. Light arrows get a little tricky because games like Spirit Tracks, A Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild have the Bow of Light, but you don't get light arrows. But they shoot light arrows. Okay, yeah, so in that case, reductive. No, that's okay. Yeah, I'm probably wrong, and I'm probably missing the some of the 2D games, but I'm pretty sure Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild are the games with elemental arrows.
Everything for all the other arrows, the light arrows are just in a ton of different games, but also it's the same deal where you get the bow of the lights.
Yeah.
So because the semantics of that, I don't it, but if Eli is not in the lead, Eli's the one who super chatted.
Yeah, that's fair.
So while Eli gets this answer, Ghost Mustard asks, which is all the games that Cooper mentioned the Great Lemon Tree?
So when I was doing research for another video, which Zelda game is the most Zelda, I was shocked how little the Deku trees shows up. I was flabbergasted. I was like, no, he's got to show up more. What is this? So the Deku tree is obviously in Ocarina of Time. He's in Wind Waker. He is in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. He's in Echoes of Wisdom. Darn. He is... and I think that's it. I think Echoes of Wisdom, Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and then Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So 5 Zelda games. Yes!
And the only reason I'm saying yes, even though it's technically no, the other game the wiki is telling me exists, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Just this one. That is shocking little,
Yeah, like, you feel like he's such a prominent character, and then it's like, nah, he's got like 5 games, and 2 of them are direct sequels.
Yeah.
Ooh, we love Spirit Tracks. Oh, okay.
It's another who named what?
Who named what?
You know what's true? There's like the third question from this person we've asked, but I'll ask it anyway. Fettuccine 2013. What is the name of the old man you meet at the very beginning of Spirit Tracks?
What is the name of the old man you meet at the very beginning of Spirit Tracks? Asked by Fettuccine Alfredo. Is it Old Man Nico? Yep.
Yeah, he's there in the game. Mr. Galen they went and found the quote that they were talking about, and it was the one from the horse riding, but they still cleared it.
Okay. Yeah, which is totally fair. And I appreciate you clearing that up. Dude, I might die. I'm struggling. Dude, I remember one time doing this quest. I made it all the way back to the research lab, only to find out that instead of a Zora egg, I had bottled a fish by accident in the tank that I thought I had gotten the Zora egg in. Okay. Thanks for participating, though. It was really fun to have you be part of that. Yeah.
From MLG Kid Dev.
MLG Kid Dev.
Who gives you the Big Oron Sword in Oracle of Seasons?
Who gives you the Big Goron Sword in Oracle of Seasons? Is it Big Goron?
Let's find out.
I know Big Goron's in that game.
It's not saying who gives it to you, it just says how you go about getting it.
Does it say Big Goron anywhere in there?
Aside from naming the sword, no.
Hmm.
I mean, oh, there it is, Big Goron. Yeah, you get a password.
Oh, you get a password and then someone else gives it to you? Oh, is this part of the linked game?
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Oh, okay. You get it from Medigoron in the other game.
Just you mentioned that in one game you receive the sword, and then it starts going around.
Sweet.
So I think that was one of my impressions. Just because you got the big arm, at least was in there, gives you the password, which the password is what gives you the thing. But
Sweet. I'll take it.
I see him as giving the password in just as fine.
Sweet.
From Austin Jakir.
Austin Jakir.
Which Zelda games have a yellow, but not like God ruby? So not the one that like gives you a crap ton, but have a yellow.
Yeah. Ooh. Ugh. Gosh, I don't know if I know the answer to this. I know Wind Waker and Twilight Princess have a yellow rupee. And I think they might be the only ones. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. No! Okay, that does not count.
And there are yellow rubies worth multiple
Can you elaborate on the Oracle ones? The original Zelda one, I would call those orange, frankly.
Fair. There's only two types of rubies.
Yeah, there's blinking and not blinking.
So I can fight you on that one. We're gonna look at Oracle's.
Yeah.
So the thing to say here, it says that they are dynamic. It's a color shift. And they're very rare.
How are they yellow if they're color shifting?
However, when it says what they're how the value is basically. It's some yellow rupees hold dark rare rupees act as a cycle granting whatever random value happens to stop on when it's collected. So like it's always running a number generator. And then okay, you know because of how weird these things work and how they're like rare and special case.
Yeah.
And because they might be color shifting, I'm gonna give it to you because otherwise the only game that have yellow ones is 4 swords and they're broken up into shards.
Yeah, those are rupee shards, not
Yeah,
yellow
they're not-
rupees.
they're not any value. So Wind Waker and Twilight Princess are the only ones that have definitive yellow rupees. Big. Let's see if I can get
Sweet. Sorry to keep getting these ones on technicalities.
No, it's okay.
I am fighting for whatever I can get.
Very interesting technicalities.
Uh-huh. Your local fan... Local multi-fanler. How many color variants of pigs are there? So you have pink pigs, you have pink pigs with black spots, and you have black pigs. So 3?
Looking at it now, it's just those 3 types. Just the pale ones.
Let's go!
The black ones.
I don't want to brag too much, guys, but I totally nailed that.
I have beef with those pigs because of the quest where you take pictures of things.
So the fun fact about those pigs, the big black pig, that the fat one that you come back to Outset Island, deals more damage than Ganondorf in your final confrontation.
Okay, it's actually kind of funny. From Meme Lol.
Memelol?
We'll say Meme Lol.
Memelol?
In what Zelda games do you not start with the Green Tunic?
And what Zelda games do not start with the green tunic? So obviously you start with the green tunic in the first 5 Zelda games. You start with the green tunic in the next 2. You start with the green tunic in Minish Cap. Okay, we're actually going to go backwards in this. So you don't start with the green tunic in Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Spirit Tracks, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom, technically, because you play as Zelda. You don't start with the green tunic on. Start with the dress on. Link has the green tunic on. No, wait, no, you do, because you start the game as Link. Take that, scratch it, take it off, take it off. We're up to 5. And then let me just double check in my mind really quick, because I think that's all of them. No, I didn't say Wind Waker. I almost made my camera fall over. That's a reset. Brutal.
You know, like begin with it. And another one. You know, I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, if I missed Wind Waker, that's a definitive one anyway.
Yeah, you said no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you have it in the next one, the next one. And then, I think you were thinking Wind Waker, but you thought of like,
Spirit Tracks.
Spirit Tracks, or like
Yeah.
Toon Link with the green thing.
Yeah, bummer.
101 to trip up.
I mean, I was only halfway through the egg quest. I knew this was where my run was going to end. Like, I don't know if I could make it past this.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hello, chat. It's just us. The Mirror of Twilight is located atop which dungeon? Arbiter Grounds. What enemy is in every Zelda game? Stalfos? What was the forest temple going to be called originally in Ocarina of Time? I don't know. That's a good question. The Wind Temple. No, it was going to be the Wind Temple. I did know that. Hi, Swag. Hello, Algorithm 6. Let's see. How do you get the Hero's Charm in Wind Waker HD? It's at the bottom of the Savage Labyrinth. What is the name? How much longer is the stream going to be? We're going until 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is approximately 20 more minutes. So the run is dead, is what I'm saying. We made it decently deep into the game. How many eyes does Like have?
Does Like have?
Yeah, how many eyes does Like have?
Let's go.
Like.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It's,
I don't think. I think they were trying to say Link. And Link has dose of them eyes. Dose of them.
not like, I was thinking like something like a like or something like that.
No, likes don't have eyes. Bum 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 bum.
And that's a whole two to like that's a whole none. Okay.
Dude, I'm a sleepy boy right now. Need a nap. The Great Big Ghost. What?
I'm not ready to question.
Oh.
You can let Ryan try hard no this stream was for 20 minutes.
Yep. And I got this, guys. Don't worry about it. I honestly don't even know if I could have beaten the game in 6 hours if I wasn't resetting. With the pace I've been able to set, I think probably, but it was going to be tight no matter what, and you guys have been hammering me.
Okay, from Lakota Kid 2010. What mainline Zelda games have cuckoos?
What mainline Zelda games have cuckoos? Oh boy. A Link to the Past is the first one to introduce cuckoos.
Okay.
Or cuckoos.
You guys are good now.
Yeah. The chicken. Link's Awakening has them. Ocarina of Time has them.
That's from Lakota Kid, by the way.
Who?
Lakota Kid.
Lakota Kid. Thank you for asking. Majora's Mask has got them. Twilight Princess has got them. Obviously, the Breath of the Wild games have them. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks both have them. The Oracle games have them. Honestly, it might be easier to list the games that don't have cuckoos.
I think so, 'cause I'm looking at the massive ones.
Yeah, so the first two Zelda games don't have cuckoos. And then Wind Waker doesn't have cuckoos. They got piggies. And then Skyward Sword doesn't have cuckoos. I think that's all of them.
It appears to be the right loaded question. I'm looking at 16 different entries here, and
So if I named 5 games, then that would...
I'm not sure.
I need magic. Yeah, that's fair.
Onyx Tastes Like Cheese asks, in how many games does Link not have Triforce of Courage?
How many games does Link not have the Triforce of Courage? The first Zelda game, Link does not have the Triforce of Courage. A Link to the Past, Link doesn't have the Triforce of Courage. Technically, in the Oracle games, he doesn't have the Triforce of Courage. But he's sent on a mission by the Triforce of Courage. Yeah, so the Oracle games, Zelda 1, A Link to the Past, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, and Triforce Heroes. So 7 games. I need magic.
Oh, you said he doesn't have any Oracle games?
He does not. He is sent. So he has the Triforce on the back of his hand in the Oracle games, but the Triforce is definitively not with him because it is in Hyrule Castle, and it yeets him on over.
This is going to be a question the person who asked is going to rate because what does and doesn't constitute the Triforce of Courage is not well defined by the rules. Because like they'll say like, oh, Link has the Triforce in A Link to the Past, but you know it only mentions that he gets it when he brings the full Triforce to Gathers.
Yeah, I don't really count that because he doesn't have the Triforce of Courage. He wishes on the full Triforce, but at no point is the Triforce of Courage bestowed upon Link.
Yeah, I think it just mentions in which he directly interacts with it.
Yeah.
So that's the question that the person who asked.
I need magic. Dude, I just need 1 magic bar. Item drops have been the bane of my existence. I don't think that you were meant to play the Song of Time this often. All right. I think that we're down to our last 2 questions. And then we're going to go ahead and call it, and I'll make the donation.
Waffle Wall asks, what was the magical instrument in the original Zelda?
It was the flute. Sorry, what was their name again?
Waffle Wall.
Waffle Wall asked what was the magical instrument in the first Legend of Zelda, and it is the flute. Give me magic.
Okay, this is one that I've seen from... Oh, that's not really a question. Okay, from Oscar Potato.
Okay, Oscar Potato.
In the Legend of Zelda series, Zelda herself is a boss fight in which game?
In the Legend of Zelda series, Zelda is a boss fight in which games? So obviously you got Twilight Princess with Puppet Zelda. You have Spirit Tracks where Malladus is puppeting Zelda's body. I think those might be the only two. Let me double check something really quick in my mind. Do copies of Zelda count? Sorry, I said Twilight Princess and Spirit Tracks. And I think those are the only two.
As far as I can see, those are the only two.
Sweet.
But if we're gonna talk about like clones or stuff like that, there's another one.
Okay. Yeah, so I believe Echoes of Wisdom has like a clone fight against a Zelda. Yeah.
That's all I can see here. There might be another one, but not.
Yeah, but it's not Zelda herself, as the question states.
This one I've seen a lot. I didn't know about answering it, but it's kind of a tough one. So you can be the judge on this one or not.
Okay.
But from No Guy, R9C.
No Guy, R9C.
How many Zelda games contain an important progression step that is hidden under a single piece of greenery?
How many Zelda games have an important progression step that's hidden under a single piece of greenery?
So like if you're playing like a Link to the Past and you have to get a specific item that is required to beat the game, and it's just under some grass somewhere.
Yeah.
Name the game, or the game as well as the thing that's hidden.
So A Link to the Past definitely is one of those games. Because you need the you need to cut grass in order to get to the Hyrule Castle basement. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this thing. Yeah, so there's that one. That's really the only one that's coming to mind directly. I'm pretty confident that A Link Between Worlds also has that, where you have to cut grass in order to what am I saying? You have to cut grass in order to progress in the Skull Woods. Those are the only two that are coming to mind, though. A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds.
I mean, I keep this in that place and actually look up. Our question asker to...
All right. I think that we call it here.
I think, no matter what,
Yeah, there's no extra progression available for me. I got the stone mask, which was nice, but you guys definitely win.
Yeah, a lot of very tricky questions.
Yeah, let me put this together. And then I will donate the memberships that I promised. All right. Let's see. It's making me sign it over here. Give me 1 second, guys. I promise that it's coming. Thank you guys for joining in on stream. It's been honestly a blast. I am kind of completely tapped after 6 straight hours of streaming. But for real, thank you. Let me just get that. And then I should be able to do it from here. Membership gifting. Buy memberships for viewers. You have 10 gift memberships left to send this month. So I'm sending those 5. And then I promised 50, so let's double down on this. That's another 5. and then another 40 on top of that. You gotta go 20 at a time. Yep, and here is the last 20. Sorry, I had to send it in weird chunks. Yeah. Well, so you have to pay for some, but you get 10 for free every month that you can gift. But it only lets me send those 5 at a time before it'll let me just say like, okay, here's 50. All of you are members, and there are a bunch of unlisted videos right now that you can go watch. Congratulations.
By the end of tonight, we should have a feature in the Discord to automatically confirm members for membership goal.
Sweet. Well, yeah. Well, we're gonna update the Discord so that it displays if you're a member or not automatically, hopefully. But yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming in. It's been a blast talking with you guys. You guys asked really fun questions. I'm glad I got as many as I did right. Obviously, you guys kicked my butt, but it was a lot of fun.